Hello? Oh, why didn't my intro play? Hi, guys. Should I sing for you? I'm sitting here waiting for the intro and I'm like, where's my intro? Where is my intro? That's all right. We'll forget about it this time. How is everybody? Happy Friday. I'm glad I wasn't sitting here like doing something weird. Could you imagine? Just joking. I never do anything weird. Who is here? Hi, Heather. Hi, L Harp. I forgot my tissue. I might have to go grab a tissue. My allergies are horrendous. How is everybody? Give me 1 second. I do need to go grab a tissue because my nose is a mess. Actually, my doctor put me on a new medicine, so let's hope it helps. Hang on 1 second. Excuse me, Lulu. I love you. I'll be right back in here. Come on. You can come in here, but no barking. Hi, Eileenie. Hi, TLW. Oh, so you guys, let me tell you. Actually, I'm going to show you guys this. So I went to the salon today, right? And I show the girl that does my color. I'll show you what I showed her. I showed her this. Okay. Now, maybe I'm colorblind, but I don't believe my hair looks anything like this. So I'm not happy because I will tell you exactly what happened. Hi, Maynard. How are you? I went there. I showed her the picture. And when I went there 5 weeks ago, she didn't get all of my grays covered. So I was kind of annoyed. So I called like the owner of the salon, but we're friends. So it wasn't like a weird call. It was just like, hey, like she didn't get all the grays covered. Can I come back in? And he's like, yeah, no problem. I was like, okay, cool. Well, then she's pregnant and she had a couple of issues, whatever. So I couldn't go back in. Then I went on vacation. And then at this point, I'm like, well, I'll just wait the 2 weeks until like my 5 or 6 week appointment would be anyway, which was, I mean, I'm a week early, but whatever, today. So I go in there and I show her that picture. And she's like, oh, she's like, you want to go darker? And I'm like, yeah. I go, I want to go darker. I said, my hair is way too brassy. I don't like it. Like it's getting to be, well, 100 degrees here, but like fall is approaching sooner ish. I'm like, yeah, I go, I want to go darker. I don't like the light anymore. And she's like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So she does my roots and I'm sitting there and she said, well, do you want me to add a few highlights, like a face frame? And I'm like, yeah, I'll do a face frame. No problem. You guys, I'm not joking. I should have taken a picture. I had foils. My whole head was a foil. I literally should. I don't know why I didn't take a picture. And I'm like, wow, like I'm sitting there thinking, like, this is a lot of foil. But I'm like, whatever. You know what I mean? We've all been there. Do not judge me. We've all been there. It's like, it will work out. It's good. We're fine. So then she goes and pulls the foils out. And then he just trimmed my hair, nothing big. And then he spun me around in the chair and I literally was like, it couldn't be any different than what I asked for. But by this time, because honestly, I'm not a complainer, but I would have said something this time. I would have looked at her and I would be like, hey, can we just add like a few like dark highlights in this or low lights or whatever y'all call them. But she had left. She was gone. So I'm walking around like a freaking frosted blonde head for the next week, probably. I hate it. I hate it. Hi, Missy People. How are you? Hi, May June. Okay, May June. Let's talk about this for a minute. Help. Did you see the picture, May June? Let me put it back up. I don't know if you were here. Hang on. Let me show you. Actually, why isn't it? Where's the picture? You can leave it open, babe. May, June. This is the picture I showed her. Oh. May, June, help. I mean, I've never been this light in my life, ever. And I don't even like it. Like my hair is normally, if you look like this right here on this girl right here, this is like my hair, like my normal hair color. And this is the picture I showed her. I mean, I look washed out. It's not even a good color for me. So I told my husband, I'm like, I'm not going live tonight. I'm like, I look like shit. I don't want to go live. And he's like, Julie, don't be ridiculous. It's fine. He's like, nobody cares. I'm like, no, I'm mad. Like, I'm mad. No, Heather, it's not what I asked for. It's not, I don't like it. Hi, Barb the cat. How are you? And you know what? And I don't like putting my hair through all of that. Like she did the roots today and then the foil. So I look like nuts. You know, we all know, we've been there. And so now I have to go back next week. And it's like a 45-minute to an hour drive. I have to go back and get my hair fixed. I mean, honestly, she doesn't watch me. I don't care. But it's like, I'm not going to go back after this, but I feel like she has to fix it. May June said, yes, the words to use say, I want low light method. May June, yeah, now I need low lights, but I mean, not that I don't think you knew. Well, I mean, I guess you knew what my hair looked like. You probably saw me last week. But like, and I don't think I have a picture of myself. I mean, whatever. But like my hair, because I had been in Austin in the sun, my hair was just turning really brassy. I don't know. I'm not going to make this the whole topic tonight, but literally this just happened like 5 hours ago. So then the whole thing, like, I'm like, no, I'm going to come home. I'm going to wash it. I'm going to do it myself and it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's not fine. Like, of course it's not going to be fine. It's not what I asked for, Heather. Hi, Jax V. What do you think, Jax? Hi, Natalie D. Heather said that is so true. It does damage your hair when do not. Yes, exactly. Hi, Catherine. How are you? We're bitching about my hair for all of you that are just coming in right now. Yeah. So, I mean, I had a text like typed out with this picture. I'll show it again. This picture. This is what I asked for. This is what I got. Not even on the same spectrum, in my opinion, like not at all. So I had a picture. I did. I have the picture. I had the before, like this picture, and I had what I've got. And then I had it was nice. I'm not a rude person, but I'm kind of mad. I am a little mad. So I started to message the owner. And then I'm like, no, I'm going to talk to you guys first. And I'm going to see if I'm totally off. But I don't think I'm off because I don't think that's anything what I asked for. And I really like this color and I want it. So May June, when you get color and your hair pulls red, they can not use a color that is new. Wait. Don't leave me. Let me read this. She said, when you get color and your hair pulls red, they cannot use a color that is neutral. If they don't use ash color spectrum, then I have red hair. Are you saying that's what happened to me? Because I don't, here, let me get rid of the picture. Because I don't pull, well, I don't know what I pull. I'm not a hairstylist, guys. I have no clue what I'm doing. All I know is my hair turns ashy, like not ashy. My hair turns brassy, like that orangey, like kind of drab look very, very easily, which I can maintain with purple shampoo short term. But then I have to go get it like fixed. So I thought by going darker with that picture I showed you guys, that would kind of like get rid of the brassiness because I was covering up some of my highlights. Well, now, I mean, you guys, I have never been, look at this. I have never been so light in my life ever. I'm mad. I'm super mad. This is Julie mad. Mad. Anyway, we can move on. Enough about my hair, but I'm not happy. Oh, is that what you mean, May June? Brassy is pulling red. Okay, I didn't know that. I gotcha. So May June, when I go back to her, do I just say you need to pull, you said low lights. She needs to put low lights in now? Is that what I need to have done? Natalie D, will it darken naturally? I mean, good God, I'm not that patient. I don't want to walk around like this. My husband wanted to go to lunch today. I didn't even want to go to lunch. Like for me to be live right now takes a lot. Like I want to be here, but you know what I mean? Like I just don't like the way it looks. Catherine says, I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Well, I hope your girl listens or your guy listens better than mine did. Thank you, Jax. But no, when a girl goes in and tells her hairstylist that she wants a certain color and you come out with something that's like 180-degree different, it's like, what? Very frustrating. I'm very blonde, Catherine. I know. Extremely. One more bitch I have to say. I said I had my bangs were down to here, you guys. Look at my bangs. They were down to here. I was finally able to do like a little curtain thing. So I literally said to him, now this one I'm going to the hair guy, the cutting guy. And I said, Emil, I go, like, my bangs are longer. I said, please do not cut them. Please don't cut them. I said, I just need them thinned out because it was kind of chunky. So I turned around in my chair. I don't know what's going on. I saw the scissors go up to like my bangs, but I just thought he was like fixing what I told him to fix. Well, then I look in the mirror, guys, after not only did I look like this, I had no bangs left. So I'm like, okay, this is a disaster, you guys. First world problems. Huge problems. We're going to get it fixed. Hi, Moons. How are you? Hi, Kristen. How are you? We're talking about my hair. It's a disaster, but it's okay. We can fix this. Eileen said that happened to me once. My hair pulls red and the girl didn't realize it, and my hair turned out orange. I would die. I almost cried. Thankfully, she fixed it the next day. Yeah. Okay. So Mei June said I need low lights, which basically is foiling with color. I mean, guys, the last thing I want to do is go back to the salon tomorrow. Like literally, I have better things to do with my time than driving back and forth to downtown Houston. L Harp said it's not bad at all. It's just not my color. It's not my color. It washes me out. I'm not like, my skin's not dark enough for this. If I had like a beautiful tan skin, I could probably maybe pull this off, but I'm too pale for this. I'm just not a dark, you know what I mean? I'm not a dark complected girl. And then they will fix it. Hi, Oceans. How are you? Ocean Moonlight. How are you? Your hair looks amazing. Oh my God, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. I'll show you. For last time, I'm going to show this picture and then we'll move on. I promise. This is what I asked for. Yeah, not what I got. Anyway, whatever. I will let you all know what happens. So, well, hey, Nanny Goat, how are you? JXV got a fresh cut today. Well, I hope you had better luck than me. You know what is so funny, Catherine? I looked. I did. I swear. And I don't know if there's a Rob Roy. Hang on. Rob Roy. I looked and then an Aveda salon came up. Is there Rob Roy in Houston? And then I kind of went down the Aveda. Hang on. Rob Roy salon. I don't think there is one in Houston. It's not coming up. But it kept routing me to Aveda. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, Mei June, but it kept rerouting me to Aveda. And then I looked at the pictures of what they did at the Aveda salon. And I'm like, oh, dear God, no, I'm not going there. I'm just annoyed. Nanny goes, so women are emotionally attached to our hair. I'm sorry, Julie, but did you know how beautiful? It's not about, I hate my hair, you guys. I hate it. I like hair. I say I'm going to move on and I keep going back to my hair. I like depth. You know what I mean? Like, I like this picture. I like this picture. I don't think that's too much to ask. It's just all too one color and I have no bangs left. So whatever, we'll move on. It's not that big of a deal. We'll fix it. Anyway. Oh, Heather, it is time for a whole new place. Trust me, but not before they fix it because I've already paid my money. So they need to fix this fiasco. So yeah, they'll fix it. I mean, they're good people. I'm mad, but I'm whatever. I'll adapt. Heather said, I wouldn't feel comfortable anymore. There's been a lot of times you haven't loved. Agree, Heather. Totally time to move on. I have a bad habit of giving too many, like, I have a bad habit of giving people too many chances. Many parts of my life. It's whatever, is what it is. They'll fix it. It just sucks. Hey, Staffy Mom, how are you? She said, don't hate me, but I think your hair is so cute. I don't hate you for that. It's a mixed bag. I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't think it's the right color for me. It's just, I need more depth to it. I need some darkness in it. That's all. Anyway, enough hair talk. Kristen said, that's my hair color, the picture. You're like, well, that's what I want. Maybe we'll shoot for that next time. Catherine said, it's my mother and it will be a 4-hour process. And I'm debating if I want to cut at least 3 to 5 inches off. I mean, I always say it always grows back. Go for it. I love this hair color. I found it on Instagram. My nose is running so bad. Then I went to the doctor and I told him, I'm so sick of my nose running. I'm a mess. So he put me on a new medicine, but it hasn't kicked in yet. Moon said, no, Rob Roy. Yeah, look, there's no Rob Roy here. And you know what's funny, Moons? When I was in Austin 2 weeks ago or a week ago, whenever I was there, I was literally like, should I find a salon here and just go do something crazy when I'm on vacation? But I ran out of time. Catherine said, can we have the side by side with what you looked like before you went in and now? Yeah, because I posted a picture on X. Hang on a second. Let me go to X. I just posted a picture last week, and this was literally how I looked last week. I actually liked my color better last week, if you really want to know the truth. Oh, I just saw my profile because I'm live. Terrible. Where do I get to my profile? Oh, here it is. All right, let me share this. Leonardo, do not growl, babe. It's not, I don't know if I don't, Leonardo, I'm going to put you out of here, baby. This was my hair before I went. You see, I don't know if I can make it any bigger. No, I don't think I can. You see how, I wish I could zoom it for you guys. I don't think I can. But do you see like how it was pulling like brassy? Like, I don't like that either. So you know what, May June, I do see red in my hair. Yeah, there is red there. But you guys look at the extreme. This to this, like, I mean, I look like I stuck my hair in frosting. I actually wish I liked last week's better. Michigan Lisa said, we have Paul Mitchell for students. I think there's a Paul Mitchell here too. Trust me, I looked into it, but then I always give people a second chance and a third chance and a fourth chance. Oh, I have no choice but to go back, Kristen. Truly, I don't have a choice. I can't walk around like this. I have no clue, May June. I didn't even ask. I have no clue. Catherine said, well, to be fair, I think it's the first time. Yeah. I feel bad, and then I found out that she's pregnant. I mean, I didn't find out today. I knew she's like 3 months pregnant. It was a surprise pregnancy. So today I was asking her before I saw my hair, and I was like, oh, I go, well, after I think she's doing like December. And I'm like, well, I go, when you have the baby, like how long are you taking off? Cause I didn't know, again, before I saw my hair, I didn't know if I had to find somebody new. And she's like, oh, I think I'm taking off for like a year. And I'm like, oh, okay, great, which is fine. Now I don't care. But Catherine said, hey, think on the bright side. Your husband has a new woman in the bedroom. Oh my God. I walked out Keith drove me there today because we went and did lunch after. And I didn't want to go lunch after. He's like, Julie, we're going to lunch. And I'm like, I am not going, because after they dry my hair, it looked even more like horrendous. Like it was a bad blowout. Trust me, it's bad. I look like I belonged in the 60s. So I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I want to go home. So then he was annoyed with me, but whatever. So he's like, no, it's like, Julie, I like it. It's like blonde and fun. And I'm like, okay, dude. My husband's the type of person that's like, he likes something, be it food or, I mean, anything like a restaurant, but then the next day he doesn't like it. So he goes in like with good intentions and then no, don't like it. So I told him on the drive home, I'm like, you're trying to build me up, which I appreciate, but it sucks. And we both know that. He's like, no, I'm like, whatever. So then I come home, I shower, I dry my hair, thinking it would look better. And then he said, oh, Jules. It's like, no. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, you're not even saying anything positive, which I don't want him to lie to me. That's not what I'm saying. But I was like, oh my God, it really is this bad. Oh, hi, Coco and Chloe. Catherine just cut it. She said, my hair is in the middle of my back. It's pretty long. Cut a few inches off. Healthy haircuts look so good, especially when hair's longer. Like, I love that fresh, even cut that just makes it look healthy and all those split ends are gone. I love that. Looks so pretty. I say go for it, but you got to do what you want to do. Hair grows back. Staffy Mom said, I like the light color for the summer. Yeah, it's a little light for me. Heather said, I was messing around playing with my hair last night with a halo of extensions that I bought a long time ago. I haven't mastered putting them in yet to where it looks right. Extensions are a whole other thing. I've never tried with those. I've never done those. Oh, Coco, you're so sweet. No, we hate it. You don't have to lie. It's okay. Hi, Natalie D. How are you? Staffy Mom, I'm not going to give it a chance because if I can and if they have time for me, which I think they'll make time for me, I'm literally going back tomorrow. You love the lighter color for summer. You guys, it's too light. I can't. It's too light. Again, it's too light. Here. For those of you, last time I'm going to show this picture. Promise. This is what I asked for. Okay. So no. Anyway. Nanny goated is expensive. Yeah, especially downtown Houston. And I'm sure any big downtown, I'm like, oh, big town, Houston. That's not what I'm saying. Like, again, it's not cheap. No, it's not cheap. Although they are cheaper than most people. Like my stepdaughters tell me that they spend like $500-600. Now their hair is like their hair is like long, which mine's not. Mine's very short. They will spend like $400, $500, $600 on highlights, and I'm like, oh my God, no. I think mine's like 250, but still, I have really short hair, guys. Like mine was probably like 300. I didn't even look. Whatever. I think it was like 300 today. Heather, I was trying to do the same thing today. Honestly, I was just trying to darken my hair a little bit. I definitely wasn't trying to do anything crazy. Anyway, we can move on from the hair talk, but that was a disaster. Let me bring this up. Barb the Cat said, I have a bunch of halo ones too. They blend in highlights. I have the salon cut them back and angle them because my hair is so long. You do have long hair, Barb. I do remember that. You guys, I've been using, I meant to bring them in. The two eyelash serums. Should I grab them? If I'm going to talk about them, I should grab them. Hang on. Let me go get them. I totally forgot to bring them in. My God, my doggies are both laying next to me. Hang on one second. Excuse me, baby girl. I got to jump over you. I love you so much. Hang on. I'll be right back. Sweetheart. So I've been using Nuna, which is from Amazon. And I always forget the name of this one. Route 1 by Sown, S-O-W-N. I don't think there's any different, but I will say they're not giving, I've been using it for maybe, I think I'm going on, I have it on the calendar. It's 2 or 3 weeks. And the Revitalash grows my lashes hands down, like better than any. But with the what's in there, you guys? I can't even think of the name. The ingredient, I can't think of it right now. Whatever the ingredients that's in there. Why can't I think of the ingredient that's in Revitalash right now? You guys, I've been having like the worst brain farts ever. Like I literally think I have dementia. What's the ingredient in Revitalash? I know you guys are screaming at. Do you know it? No, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Oh, the prostaglandin. That's what it is. Prostaglandin. Anyway, yeah, it's not growing them as much as that, but that burnt my eyes. So I'm satisfied, but it's not like when I wear my glasses, they rub like the lens or whatever, but they're healthy. They're fine. But they also said it takes like 6 weeks. So I'm going to give it another few weeks. Heather said Massachusetts is usually the most expensive. Most expensive, but 500 to 600 is crazy unless you have a lot of thick hair and a balayage. I think they do balayage, Heather. I don't know. I think that's what they do. I don't know. I mean, like, no, my stepdaughter's hair, you guys, is like literally like, oh, I don't want to say it's to her butt, but it's long. It's long. She does a really good job. Maybe I should just go to her place. My hair, it would not be that much for me. My hair's too short. Coco, you said it. Prostaglandin. That's it. Yep. Heather, I wish I could do. My nose is so bad today, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't stop running. My nose is running so bad. Yeah, I wish I could do my own hair too. It's just not my thing. Heather's hair is a beautiful color. I agree. Catherine said, my daughter's friend pays 500 to 600 to have her extensions raised. That's another thing. Extensions. I know Heather was talking about extensions, but that's a whole other, like, crazy. Coco said the orbital fat loss and eye darkening is wild, though. No way I'm using the prostaglandin ever. Before and after show hooded eyes from the fat loss. Yeah, I used Revitalash for probably a year. I didn't have any of those side effects, but my eyes, they burned so bad. Every morning I woke up, I looked like I was high. My eyes were so red. So it's just, I can't use it, but it really did work. LT, or why do I always invert your letters? TLW said, which of the 2 eyelash serums you're using do you like better so far? Well, I'm going to let you guys tell me. I'm not going to tell you which is which. I'm going to zoom in. Can I zoom in? This is as close as I can get. Can you guys see my eyes? I hope. Can you guys see them? Which one do you think is longer? Right or left? Or can you not tell from what I just did? I can already tell which one's. I already know which one it is, but let me see if you guys can tell. Stop. Mhm. The right is Nuna. I agree. It's the right. Oh, you mean left? No, I think this one. Really? I don't know. It's only been 3 weeks, so I'm not sure. I have to give it another few weeks. 3 weeks isn't enough. Everyone's like, I mean left. No, I mean right. Oh, sorry, microphone. Then I was going to go live on today's Friday. I was going to go live on Wednesday. I was just going to do like an impromptu live, like at 8 o'clock, just for no reason, because I wanted to. So Leo, last chance. Why are you growling? Stop. So I was going to go live on Wednesday, right after the Harbor Lounge, and we lost our Wi-Fi. I'm like, well, that's odd. So they said it would be back on by 6 a.m., which is 12 hours after we had lost it. I'm like, well, that's crazy stuff. So it wasn't back on at 6 a.m. So working, because for the most part, like I work in the lab, but I do like all the computer work. I do everything else like at home. I don't have an office. I mean, I have this office, but you know what I mean? I don't go to an office. So Thursday working was a disaster. We had to hook up a hotspot. We had the cell phone in the window. And it didn't come on literally till this morning. It was out for 36 hours. It was AT&T. Absolutely nuts. My husband looks at me. He's like, did we pay the bill? I'm like, yeah, we paid the bill. It's the first thing you think of. Yeah, it was out in like all of our area. So I didn't have any Wi-Fi. Catherine said it's Julie's right eye, our left. I think this one's better right now, but I might change my mind in 3 weeks. Left side of the screen is Julie's right eye. Yes, this eye is my right. This is my right side. Hello. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. We'll see. Heather said, I wish I had long, luscious hair. Like, well, in about a week and a half, we're going to have Bay Harbor's hair drops, hair thickening serum. So we all might have luscious hair again. Catherine said, Julie, I text you a colorist in Houston, Texas. Oh, thank you, Catherine. That was very sweet of you. That's the thing. Like I've gone to this place for so long. I don't even know where else to go. I mean, ideally, I would like to go to a place closer to my house because that's not close. But I mean, I don't know. And then I'm thinking, well, frick, can it be any worse than it is right now? I mean, no, probably not. I mean, yeah, it could. It could always be worse, but we'll see. Anyway. So I want to tell you guys something. Okay. Oh, actually, I have to tell you guys this. Okay. So I know all of you aren't from like this like community. Not everybody that's watching knows like the Karen Reed, Aiden Carney. I'm not going to talk about any of that. Don't worry. But I am going to tell you a quick little story. There is a YouTuber called Jolene Lunzer. She's a comedian. And I mean, what she's been talking about lately really has not, I mean, I guess it kind of has to do with the story. She's been just kind of going after different people. That was my dog that just farted. That was not me. If you guys heard that, that was not me. That was my dog. And it smells really bad. Anyway, okay. So she's been talking about like a specific person lately who I follow. I'm not even going to bring up her. It doesn't even matter who she's talking about. So Jolene Lunzer was watching it's Jess Machado. Why am I sitting here hiding it? It doesn't really matter. So she was talking about Jess Machado. She was watching one of her videos and she wasn't being overly nice, whatever. I was not watching it. I was not in the chat. So I guess what happened is Jess Machado, who uses Bay Harbor Beauty, was talking about Bay Harbor Beauty, and Jolene Lunzer was watching her live. So Jolene said, who's this Bay Harbor Beauty? I hear about her all the time. Like, what is it? Like, she was nice. She wasn't being rude at all. And so again, I didn't hear any of this. I mean, I did later. I went back and rewatched it. But at this point, I didn't know any of this. So people, I guess, were like lighting up the chat, like, not good things about me. So I got a few texts. And so I go in the chat, which I had subscribed to Jolene's chat probably like 3 weeks ago because I liked her at the beginning, but now she's just gotten really mean. So I'm not really watching her anymore. I don't know if she's gotten mean. Yeah, I do. I think she's taken things too far and she needs to move on. That's my 2 cents with it. But anyway, so I go in the chat and I took a few screenshots. I'm not going to show them. It doesn't really matter. You guys can go look at it if you want. And people were like, oh yeah, like this BHB girl, she's a simp for Jess Machado, or Bay Harbor Beauty. It sounds like Harbor Freight, which is like a hardware store, Harbor Freight. What else were there? Oh, she's just she just starts all this drama and all these chats. And I'm sitting there like watching all of these comments go by, and I did not recognize one name. I had no clue who these people were talking. Like I knew who they were talking about, but I didn't know who they were. So I'm like, God, like, how do I approach this? Because I don't want to be rude, but I'm also not going to sit here and take this. So I forget what my first comment was. I think I addressed the lady that was saying that I went into chats and started drama. So I don't remember her name, whatever it was. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hey, you're saying I go in all these chats and start drama. I said, can you give me an example? I'll wait. So then like 2 seconds later, I type her name again and I'm like, still waiting. Nothing, crickets. Okay. Got rid of her. So then I move on to the one that said I simp for Jess Machado. And I'm like, I don't simp. I don't even know what the frick simp means. Like, what does that even mean? I'm like, simp? I'm like, no. I go, she uses Bay Harbor Beauty and she supports Bay Harbor and I appreciate it. Like that's like the extent of this. So then what was the other one? Oh, then somebody said, oh, she's just a fan of Jess Machado. Like, I would never buy her products. And I'm like, a fan of Jess Machado? Like, what does this have to do with any of it? You guys, like, it went on, and I'm only giving you guys probably like 3 or 4 of it was bad, you guys. Now, Kristen and a few other people definitely had my back. I think it was, I don't know if it was Genuine or Side Eyes. I don't remember who it was, but I know Kristen did. They all had my back and they're like, no, like Bay Harbor, blah, blah, blah. They were very pleasant. So thank you. And I thanked you guys in the chat. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's like, you guys, these people don't know. They don't know us. Like, they don't know. I don't mean us. I mean, they don't know people and they just go after them for no reason. What? Because you might see me in Jess's chat. You know what? I'm in a lot of people's chats. I just say hi. I don't like hang out for a long time. It's usually like, hey, how are you guys? Like, hi, blah, 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 whatever. And I get out. Guys, people are nuts. Nuts. Yeah. Stab Monster, she's a very nasty woman. Yeah, she's taken it too far. What's her name? Jolene. Again, like the first week, I kind of thought she was like funny. I mean, a lot of people did. Like, a lot of people were in her chat, and I was like, oh, like, I like funny. Like, I like funny people. It's cool. But now it's like, okay, girl, like, we're done. Like, let's move on. It's over. I mean, she can talk about whatever the hell she wants. It's her YouTube channel, but I don't watch it anymore. Nanny goes, so we're not rabid bunnies. It's so rude. That's what I mean. It's like, because you're in Jess's chat, we are all like crazy people. It's like, well, that's true. Maybe we are a little crazy, but no, that's not nice. I wish I would have screenshot. I mean, I guess I could have gone back. I'm sure she leaves her chat live. I just didn't care enough to do it. And it's so funny because people in the chat, a lot of them had an issue that Bay Harbor sends products to YouTubers. You guys, I have done this since 2018. Tammy's Ageless Beauty, Mandy Davis, MUA, Tara Lynn, like the number of YouTubers, and that's how I've grown my business. So like Jess Machado was not my first one, trust me. So it's just funny. They're like, oh my God, I would never trust a company that sends all of or like gets their business through YouTubers. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I mean, whatever, to each their own. I'm not mad at that. You can have your opinion. But it's like, what does that mean? And you know what's funny is we reach out to some YouTubers, but probably 40, maybe even 50 reach out to us. We do not reach out to most of now, Jess Machado, we did reach out to. But some of the people that you're going to hear talking about it coming up, it wasn't us that reached out to them. They reached out to us. So again, it's just like, this is my biggest pet peeve. I was talking to somebody last night through text and I'm like, I cannot stand for backstabbers. Can't handle backstabbers. Say it to my face. And when I get in a chat, don't leave. Like if you're bashing me, continue bashing me. Say it to my face. And also like, don't assume. Why do so many people assume and they run with this narrative that like, and again, I'm not Bay Harbor Beauty, I'm Julie. And it's like that Julie is this or this or this. It's like, you guys, you don't know me. I don't know. It's not my feelings were hurt, whatever. I actually thought it was kind of funny. I was annoyed, but I was like, whatever. Oh, so funny. People did. They went in and I forget, I don't know if it was Kristen or somebody else. Somebody was like, you should try her eye cream. It's like really good. Like Bay Harbor's a really good company. So Jolene did read it because it was a super chat. And then she used the word wrong. She said, I'm not going to disparage them. And I'm like, disparage me? I'm like, disparage me? Like, why would you? You don't even know me. And she's like, well, I would never disparage them because I don't know them. And I'm like, well, I would hope you wouldn't. Like, that wouldn't be good for you if you went out and said things that weren't true about Bay Harbor. That would not go over well. Trust me. Hi, Bolisketti. How are you? Joe Mean. Haha, that's funny. Hi, Madam Steno. How are you? Oh, you just came from Melanie. That's cool. They crave attention. Oh, hey, Tracy by the Sea. How are you? Cool name. She said they crave attention. So the just spin the tail is, wait, hang on. They crave attention. So the just spin tails in the chats. Oh, like they crave attention. So they spin the tail in the chat. I get it. People are nuts. Telling you. And I'm all about like, I don't want you guys to be like, oh my God, Julie's so sensitive. Like, I'm not. It just amazes me. I would never go into somebody's chat, anybody's chat. And like, if I don't even know, I don't even have an analogy to that. I would never go into somebody's chat and like talk bad of another person or for sure a business. I wouldn't do that. And again, like, if some of these people in the chat like had an opinion or maybe tried Bay Harbor and they didn't like it, that's cool. Then whatever. But honestly, none of them, at least as far as I could tell by the messages, like the chat, you can tell when people have tried Bay Harbor or not. None of them had. But they just went after for whatever reason. It's just mean. Just mean. Whatever. Coco, I don't know. Has she moved on to Big Brother? I mean, honestly, I don't like watch her. I don't watch her at all. And I did not know that was going on. I think it was, well, Wednesday night I didn't have Wi-Fi. So it had to have been Tuesday night. It was Tuesday night, I think. Yeah, I got a text from like 2 or 3 different people. They're like, people in Jolene's chat is going after like BHB. And I'm like, BHB? I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, how did I make the cut? I've definitely never talked to Jolene. You know, my husband's like, send her some product. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not sending her product. Hell no. I'm not an idiot. Bully Mom said, yeah, I've seen that too. Bully Mom said it's pretty bad on X. I've seen people say you are an MLM. That's another thing. Catherine Williams has actually sent me that. It's I forget who said that. That yeah, that Bay Harbor has all Botox and filler, and she's an MLM, like what's it called, multi-level marketing, like Mary Kay or Avon. Well, I'm not, first of all, but if I was, like, okay, if that's what works for a company, then great. Who cares? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. They run with a narrative that's not even accurate. And then everybody just piles on. Oh, and that's one thing I said in the chat, I think on Tuesday night. I forget who I said it to, but I was like, dude, like, if you're going to come after me, at least have your facts straight, please. Like, say my hair's too blonde. That I will agree with. But like, if you're going to come after me, like, have your facts straight, please. I can't. Don't lie. I did. Like, the first few days, I thought Jolene was kind of funny. I did. I did. It was back when Jess was even watching her. I remember seeing Jess in the chat. She was giving her super chats, but it's just too much now. And it's not just Jolene for Jolene. It's just everybody. It's just done, guys. It's time to move on. Exactly, bully mom. Way too long. That's what I've been saying. It's like, I don't even watch YouTube rarely anymore. Every now and then, like today I watched Something's Off with Mel and Rebecca. I mean, I just avoided YouTube. I watch Larry DUI guy. I don't know. Yeah, like Maynard said, it's great marketing. And that's the thing. It's like, if you have a group, think about this. Like, I honestly think it's pretty smart. And again, started it in 2018. If you have and I used to go like more for like skincare people, but it doesn't have to be a skincare channel. I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you have a person who's willing to talk about it, and you have a group of usually women, right, watching, I think that's genius. Like, seriously, genius. It's free advertising. Now, some people do want a 15% commission, which is fine, whatever. And then we offer the code. So we definitely give back. But I'm just saying, it's like, I don't know. I think people are just annoyed that they didn't think of it. Bolasketti said, your hair looks awesome. Don't know if you talked about it at. Oh, Bolasketti, we totally talked about it. I hate it. It's way too blonde. But I'm not going to bore everybody with the same old spiel again. I can't stand it. I need to darken it a little bit. But thank you. I appreciate that. Billy Mom said, I can't watch her anymore, but I've quietly moved on. It's ridiculous how many people talked about her constantly. Yeah, it is. Nurse Kim is catching strays because she said hi in someone's chat. I saw that, Bully Mom. Whose chat was it? I just saw that like a few hours ago on X. I can't remember whose chat it was, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And Nurse Kim struck back. She's like, are you kidding me? I wish I could remember. I don't remember who it was though, but I saw it. If you guys go to Nurse Kim's profile, you'll see it. What happened to Heather? Is Ruby okay? Oh, Staffy Mom. No. It was 8 hours. Tuesday night stream was 8 hours. And again, you guys, I am like not going after Jolene. I want no drama here. She can talk about whoever, whatever, for however long. It's my choice to listen or not to listen. I was in her chat for one reason only, for literally 5 minutes. So whatever. But yeah, it was 8 hours. Boloschetti said, I'm all SPF'd up, trying to do good. I'm so proud of you, Boloschetti. That's awesome. Dr. Trey is she's out tonight. Yeah. She's at a birthday party. You know what, guys? I was saying this to my husband too. Going live on Sunday and then not again until Friday, it's too long. I like miss it during the week. Even if I did an impromptu, like on whatever night, because I just never know my weeks bring. Yeah, it's too long. I don't like it. I don't care if I just go on for like an hour on a Tuesday. It's too long. I don't like it. Staffy Mom, she said she doesn't deserve your products for free. Yeah, she's not getting them. Trust me. She wouldn't even appreciate it. No, she wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's one I'm not doing. I promise you that. Tracy by the Sea said, hello, sorry, Julie. I was typing too fast. By the way, loving the hydrating water and rejuvenating cream. I'm glad you like it, Tracy. Thank you. There's something new. And it's all done. I'll talk about it in 1 second. I've been using it for probably 6 weeks now. They Bully Mom, so they do that on X. They will call you out, then block you so you can't respond. That's annoying to me too. Yeah, I rarely block somebody. Although, I don't know, Heather, if I should say it. Oh, I blocked somebody last night. Should I say it, Heather? I don't think she watches. All right, hang on. Madam Seno said, I saw her for the first time when Jimmy sent us over. I didn't stay long. And that was another thing. I heard Jimmy, everybody was really saying that Jolene and Jimmy were like close and they were friends and whatever. And tell me if I'm wrong, but Jimmy's like, no, that's not true. Like, I don't even know if they know, I mean, they know of each other, but I don't know if they know each other. The impression I got from Jimmy was they did not. Staffy Mom said there's a certain type of person that likes being hateful. Chats like that. It attracts soulless people. And that's the thing. And I said this to somebody else. It's like it's the pile on. And the chat follows who the chat that they're in. If a outsider, Bear Beauty, comes in, they pile on that person like bad. And I don't understand that because I would never treat anybody like that ever. Especially if I don't know you. I mean, even if I did know you, but I would never treat anybody like that. I don't know. It's a reflection of them. I don't know. It's not a reflection of me because I was not rude in that chat. I mean, I didn't take it, but I was very respectful. Like there's nothing I regret. Nothing. I was not rude at all. If I was, I'm sure you would have seen it all over X. So. Harbor Lounge is awesome. Yep. Even Melanie Little. I was listening to Aiden this morning and he's like, wow, like Melanie Little is like done. She is not putting up with crap anymore. Like she's done. She's freaking feisty. Like she's just had it. I don't blame her. It's too much. She's getting doxxed and she's getting I mean, whatever. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, she's had enough too. People are just nasty. That's what I said, Nanny Goat. I am on YouTube, but compared to what I used to be, not at all. Nope. I've been watching Love Island. What's the other one? It's called Matchmaker or something. I don't even know. I've been watching those kinds of shows. Heather, did I miss what happened to Ruby? Ruby said, that's not what I meant to say. What did you say about Ruby? Ruby is okay. I just had to run to take her out. Oh, did she get into something? Actually, I feel kind of bad. We have 2 Dobermans. Leo, right here. He's a rescue. And then Lexi, we got her when she was a puppy. And we've had her all along. But lately she's been having a hard time. Like when she gets down on the floor, she has a hard time like getting her grip to get back up, which is not normal. So I was like, that's kind of weird. But another thing, not so much during the day, but at nighttime, she's having a hard time. She sleeps on the bed with us and she always sleeps like at the foot of the bed. And lately she's having a hard time. I want to say it's more at night. It's definitely more at night. So I thought it was like a vision thing. So I make sure, like, if my husband's sleeping, I'll turn the flashlight on my phone so she can see the bed, and then I'll like help her up. But and I thought it was her eyes. So we took her to the vet. She was due for her rabies shot. So we took her to the vet like 2 weeks ago, right before we went to Austin. And I was telling the vet, like, I said, I don't know if it's arthritis. I don't know if it's her eyes. Like, I don't know what's wrong, but something's not right. So the vet went and she was like, the test that they do to check like for the nerves in the back to make sure their hind feet are still like firing, the nerves are firing properly, and hers aren't. So they're not, she said it's not like terrible yet, but it's not, there's definitely like some degeneration there. And I'm like, well, okay, what does that mean? She's like, there's nothing you can do. And I'm like, excuse me? But it scares me because she's 9. Oh no. Or is she going to be 9 in October? I think I don't think she is 9 yet. I think she's going to be 9 in October, October 13th, whatever, or October 17th. Yeah, I think she's going to be 9. So she's young. And I'm like, well, if she's already having problems now, like, what do I do? I want to fix it. Have you guys heard of this? Heather said, she's okay. Sorry, I said emergency. I just had to get her outside before she had an accident. Oh, okay. Coco said, I don't come here for any drama and wouldn't wish that on Julie. So in my opinion, both sides have been nuclear bombs and hope we don't need to discuss it here. Definitely not discussing it here. I already moved on to dog talk. Yeah, Bull Scotty, she's totally, yeah. A lot of people are making bank. Jack's well, that was random. Okay. No, Jaxby, this is not lube. No, this is not lube. That's funny. Hi, Nancy Daly. How are you? That's funny. Polska said, do we all hate when little kids get bullied? And we finally say enough is enough. Isn't it kind of similar here? Okay, it's over. Move along now. It's over. Stephanie said, I'm not a hate watcher. My heart can't take people getting bashed. It's not, I agree. I can't take it either. Actually, one of my dogs, Heather, when you say she had a little bit of a bad belly, we have those toads in our backyard. I don't know if you guys have them where you live. But Lexi, like last year, she put a toad in her mouth. And my husband said they like secrete something when they like sense danger. I don't know anything about toads. And
Am I still going?
yeah, could you do it for me, please? Yes, please.
Can you, when I call you, can you tell me what it is?
Just my last name, our last name, and my birthday, 7/18/75. That's all you need to know. Oh, toad. So my son has to go pick up a prescription for me. He's like, what are they going to ask me? And I'm like, our last name and my birth date. Anyway. So, the toad. So she put a toad in her mouth and she spit it out. The toad was fine, but she was foaming from the mouth. This was like a year ago. And I was like, oh God. So she remembered for quite a while, don't mess with toads. Well, I think Leo now got one. Not only did he kill a bunny like 2 weeks ago, he also got a toad, and he had like the craps for like 3 days straight. Is not good. So I don't wish that on anybody. It's bad. Yes, I did that. Boiled chicken and rice, also good. Yep. And I did the puree. Natalie D said my 15-year-old lab has it. The nerve thing, is that what you're talking about? Natty, go, we need lube. Okay. I will check into it, you guys. Coco does not need lube. Okay. Okay. Who needs lube? That's hilarious. You know how easy it would be to make a lube, you guys? You know why? For those of you who have ever used lube and it burns, it's because a lot of lube makers, the brand, they put citric acid as part of their preservative system. And the citric acid, it's ascorbic acid, you guys, it's vitamin C. It brings the pH down too much and it burns and it causes irritation. That's why I don't understand why companies use that. There's so many other preservatives you can use. You do not, or even if the pH is too high, you do not need to use ascorbic acid to bring the pH down. There's other things you could use. But if you Google ascorbic, or if you Google different lubes, I don't know if I have one on, I don't know, but just Google like a lube, and most of them do have citric acid in it. Most, not all, most. Yes, toads can be dangerous to dogs, at least the ones we have in Maine. I think all toads, Maine, are, because they have like, they secrete some sort of, is it like a poison? I don't know what it is. I don't want to misspeak, but it's not good. Yeah, she was foaming from the mouth bad. Back legs, Natalie D, I can't take it. It's breaking my heart. And it's like, I can handle arthritis because you just like, whatever, you give them like an anti-inflammatory and they get on with their day. I don't know what to do for the nerve. What do I do? I hate it. But then what doesn't make sense is because Brandon, the one that was just asking me about the pharmacy, he was like, oh, he's like, is she suffering? Does it hurt her? And I'm like, she doesn't act like she's in pain. Like we walk her and she pulls us so hard, we can barely like keep her on the leash. I'm like, she just doesn't act like she's in pain. But I don't know why she's having a hard time jumping up on the bed. It's like, I don't know if that's why I keep going back to vision. Is it like a depth perception thing? Or I think it's her back legs though, because when she goes to jump up on the bed, sometimes her back legs don't make it. So I have to like hoist her up with the butt. So I think it's a nerve thing. I think it's her back legs. I hate it. Bullis Getty said, who needs sex? I mean, I'm good. I'm fine. I hope you're all fine. Messing with pH down there. Well, your hoochie is a self-cleaning oven. You really shouldn't be messing with anything down there. You should be using like fragrance-free things, or it doesn't have to be fragrance-free necessarily, but it has to be the appropriate pH. A lot of cleansers, their pHs are like 5.2 up higher, and that can cause irritation. The perfect pH for a hoochie cleaner for sensitive areas is like, I don't remember exactly. I think it's like 4.4 to like 4.8. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's accurate. Like 4.3, 4.8 or whatever. But a lot of cleansers for your body are higher. And then people use that cleanser there. And then they're like, ooh, they get like itchy and they get irritated. As you get older, because I didn't have this issue when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I need a specific cleanser for that with a lower pH. That's why when you see pH for sensitive areas, that's what that means. Do you guys remember when I sent Aiden's daughter body soap, our white tea body wash, which is pH sensitive for that area? And he literally read that out loud. He's like, oh, white tea. He's like this. He's like, oh, white tea body wash, pH sensitive for the intimate area, or I don't even know what I have on the label, sensitive areas. I don't know what I have. And I'm like, oh my God, I literally wanted to die, you guys. I was like, oh my God, Aiden, why are you reading this? Dying. And then the eye cream, you guys, the eye cream, he was doing this with the eye cream. It was hanging from his eyelashes. I can't. So bad. Nancy Daly, are you being sarcastic? She said, I'm looking good tonight. It's the hair color. I know it's too light. I know. We're going to darken it. It's too light. And then you guys, the bangs. Oh my God. Every time I can't even look I can't. Like here, I'm looking at you guys. Like I'm looking at the camera when I look up here. When I look here, I'm looking at myself. And when I look here, I'm looking at the chat. I can't look here because then I have to look at myself. I can't look there. It's just bad. Barb the cat, you just told us your birthday, isn't it? It is. My birthday is July 18th. That is true. Oh, do you guys want to do a birthday stream? We could totally do that. Yeah, my birthday is July 18th. I will be 51, you guys. I was born in 1975. Yep, that is true. Natalie D said, I know, it breaks my heart. My lab does the same. He's so sweet, no pain. It breaks my heart. And I thank God she's not in pain. If she was in pain at this age, I don't know what I would do. I can't. Luckily, she still likes her walks. She's running in the backyard. She's fine. No issue. So we ordered her steps. And I told my husband, I just don't think she's going to use steps. She's too stubborn. She's not going to use steps. Right now, I bring the ottoman in from our family room so she can and she won't even use that. Because I thought maybe it was like a step before the bed. She looks at it like, what the hell are you bringing that in for? I don't want that. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So he thinks she'll use the step. I don't. We'll see who's right. Probably me. Haha, just joking. Bully mom, don't tell me that. That makes me feel so bad. You're going to make me cry. No, I know they do. But I know what you mean. I do. I'd agree with that. But I don't think she's in pain. I really don't, because at least I've had dogs that were in pain. And unfortunately, we've had to we would always do the medicine first. And then when it got to be too much, obviously you make that tough decision. I don't feel like she's in pain. She never, it's not even yelping. Young dogs don't usually yelp, but she still wants her walks. She still she plays tug of war. She always brings me her disgusting little toy and wants to play tug of war. She hasn't changed at all. What's changed is her jumping on the bed. So, but it's definitely just makes me sad. I hate it. Heather said it makes me happy that we all just go where the conversation, we certainly do. Julie after dark. Ooh, a Julie after dark for her birthday. Hoochie cleaner. Yes, that's what I call it. Hoochie cleaner. Nanny go, I love you too. Paula Scotty said, no, you said who needs lube? My response was, who needs sex right now? Hi, 50-year-old person. It happens. It dries up down there. What are you going to do? I remember I was watching Tammy's Ageless Beauty. Her husband is a urologist, and she had him on a couple years, or it was last year. I don't remember when it was. It was a year or two ago on her channel. And he was like, most men don't understand how it is for women. And thank God I'm not here yet, but knock on wood, you never know. Tomorrow could be a different night. You never know. So it's guys don't understand, for a lot of women, when it's dry down there, it feels like sandpaper. And he's like, you know what? If your husband doesn't understand that, ask him if he wants you to go grab grit sandpaper and rub his wiener and see if it feels good. Because that's what it feels like to women who are dry and they have sex. So yeah, if you're dry and your husband doesn't understand, go get some sandpaper and ask him if he wants to know what it feels like. Because I understand that's what it feels like. That's what Tammy's Ageless Beauty's husband told me. Very sad. Who's clueless about girl stuff? What are we talking about? Oh, Aiden. Yeah, Aiden is definitely clueless. Heather said, do you know the old country song about the river Chattahoochee? Nope, can't say I know it. I think red light therapy can help nerve issues. If anyone follows Layla the boxer, she used it for her. Where do I put the red light? I totally will do that. What do I do? Put it on her backbone? I mean, I have red lights. Do I put her in the red light thing? I mean, I don't have a red light box. That's not what I mean. But I have I have the mask and I have the handheld things. Where do I put it? Madam Stenos have whole Scotty. I think once you hit 50, you don't have to do it anymore. Oh, you might want to. I think my husband missed that memo. Just saying. Nancy Daly said she's not joking. You're looking at, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Natalie D said 1975, babies. What month, Natalie D? Michigan Lisa said, I turned 50 August 31st. You have to remind us. We should just do a birthday. Every first of the month, we do a birthday month for everybody. May June said, as we age, vaginosis happens frequently. That's true. And also UTIs, water only, no cleaner has Hang on. Why is my husband calling me? That's very odd. Hang on 1 second. Hello?
Hey, baby.
Hey, I'm live. What's up? Hang on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. What's up?
Okay, my bad. Oh, no, I was just letting you know I'm stopping at HEB on the way home.
No, I sent Brandon.
So I'll get that stuff.
No, I sent Brandon.
Okay,
Okay.
alright.
How was JJ?
Good, really
Yeah.
good, thank you.
You did good?
All right, I'll talk to you. Yeah, it was really good, yeah.
Okay, good. All right. I love you.
All right, love you, babe.
My husband, he's done jujitsu. For those of you that don't know, I'm assuming you guys know, it's like a martial arts. He started back in, my gosh, long time ago, 10 years ago, maybe. So, and with jujitsu, it's like, I don't remember the belt colors. It's like white, blue, purple, brown, black, but it takes like years in between each belt. So there's only 5 belts, but it, like that whole process can take like 10 or 12 years. So he started in San Antonio, and then his goal was to make it to a purple belt, which when we moved to Houston, he was a whatever. I don't remember this. I don't remember the history of it, but he made it to purple belt. So I'm like, well, that's awesome. Are you going to stop? Not that I cared, but that was his goal. And he's like, no, I'm going to keep going. And I'm like, okay. So then he made it to a brown belt, which is what he's a brown belt now. And now the next step is black belt, which is like the highest you can get. So he has stopped for when he retired. So I don't know if you guys even know this. He's always been in like logistics, like manager. He's always worked for Medline, Ryder. I think that was it. Yeah, he's worked for Medline, and that's where he worked when. Ouch, Leonardo. Are you okay, baby? When in Houston, he worked for Medline, and he worked for Medline for years and years, and he finally had just like had it. And then Bay Harbor was like doing good enough. He's like, I don't want to work anymore. And I'm like, okay, which a little scary, because before Bay Harbor, it doesn't matter who was doing income wise. That's not where I'm even going with this. But it was just like there were 2 incomes, and now it's going down to 1, which it's a little scary. So I'm like, okay, we'll do it. Like, let's just pull the trigger and do this. So he retired. I think it was January. It was January. It's like 5 or 6 months ago. And so after, even though he wanted to do it, he had a hard time like adjusting to it, because you get up every day and you do the whole 8 hour, 8 to 4, 8 to 5. And now life changed. Even though it's your choice, life changed. And I think it was harder for him than he realized. And he almost went into like a little bit of a depression. And he wasn't going to the gym. He quit jujitsu, like to the point that I didn't think he was going to go back. So tonight was his first night back to jujitsu since January. So that's why I was like, how did it go? Because it was his first night back. But so it went good. Natalie D said dogs will let you know. I think so. Such a sweetheart. I love you. That's such a good girl. 53 and fat. Jax V said 53 and fat with dehydrated skin for Julie. Okay, no. I'm not letting you do that. That's not true. First, had no clue your age, Jax V, no clue your age. Fat? I never called you fat. That's a lie. Dehydrated skin, I did say that. Yes, you get that one. You get 1 out of 3. I did not say the other 2 things. I had no clue you were 53. Honestly, I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought you were in your 40s. Truly did not know that. Yes, your skin was dehydrated. You had been out in the sun all day. It was last, whatever day we did our live together. And your skin, I said the same thing to Karen. Both of your skin looked dehydrated. Bolasketti said, I love your hair. I like it blonder. It's summertime rocket. Bolasketti, you guys, we keep going back to my hair, and I don't mean to, but this is my thing. Bolasketti, maybe you weren't here. You guys, I got to show it one more time. This is what I wanted. Let's show it one more time. Now it's become a joke. Let me share it one more time. I think it's my inbox. But this is what I wanted. That's not what I got. And if I had time to sit out in the sun and go to a pool and like tan myself, I could get very dark. Then I think I could rock this, but I'm too pale and I can't put on enough bronzer to like make this work. I just think it needs to be a couple shades darker or like a shade darker. Not even a shade darker. I just need some low lights. May June knows. She gets it. May June, you get it. Nancy Daly said, I'm 68. That's awesome. My husband is, he was born in 1964. I don't know. Is he 61? His birthday's in August. I don't know. He's 61 or 62. Staffy Mom said the sex drive drives up. That is true, Staffy Mom. Yeah, you know what? It's the testosterone and your hormones, and it's just all. I'm not going to give you guys a speech. You already know it. Yeah, it's tough. I get it, but men's don't. So, if you want to keep your husband happy, you got to just kind of push through it, right? Or maybe you don't. You do whatever you want. Bully Mom said vaginal estrogen will open the floodgates. I promise. Oh, I agree, Bully Mom. Trust me, I don't have an issue. I'm good. But no, I don't do vaginal estrogen. I do a cream on my arm, but I definitely supplement it. Oh, it changed me, you guys. I was like, I've been doing, again, I've said it many times on my live. I was using, it's by Muesli. Muesli's an online, muesli.com. And I think it's called Estrogen Boost. And it has estradiol, progesterone, and 3 things. Estrogen? I can't remember. There's 3 things in it. I don't remember. And you talk to a doctor. I mean, it's a little assembly line-ish, but whatever. I've had no issue at all. I've been on it for like 2 years. I rub it on my arm. It's fine. Works for me. At the beginning, I was almost getting a little irritable on it. So I think they wanted me to do like, I don't remember what they wanted me to do, but I had whatever it was, I had to cut it down. I think they wanted me to do like 2 or 3 pumps and I had to cut it down to like 1. But yeah, no issue. Whatever works for you. But but some women can't handle that stuff or they choose not to for whatever reason. So I get it. Or if you've had a history of cancer, like there's a whole slew of reasons you can't take that stuff. I get it. But if you can, I highly advise you to check into it. Heather said, I'm dying over here. I don't know at what part, Heather. I'm at 7:26. I'm 9 minutes behind. Probably talking about my hooch. Is that what? My hooch? What's that whole thing? I'm not even going to tell you what my husband said. When I got in the car after the beauty shop, he's like, what is that statement? Do the curtains match the drapes or something? I'm like, dude, are you really? I'm more of a wood floor kind of girl. Natalie D said June 21st. Oh, you just had a birthday. Happy birthday. Maynard said she used a red light handheld wand type thing that she rolled over Luna's incision after surgery. Yeah, but Lexi hasn't had surgery. I wholeheartedly believe in red light. I love red light. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to put it on her. I think it's coming. I mean, if I had to guess, like if I was a human, if she was, not if I am a human. If she was a human, I would guess this is like L5S1-ish, I would guess. So is that where I rub the red light? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could ask the vet. I don't know. I'm not a vet. Love you, Mr. Harbor. He's a good guy. JXB said it does not feel good for us when it's dry either. Absolutely, JXB. I get it. No, men get chafed. Yeah, I get it. I'm not. But I'm saying what I was saying then, Jax, is when men don't understand, like the woman is like, oh God, like I can't do it tonight. Like I'm all dried up and it hurts. And guys are like, push through it. It's like, no, that's what feels like sandpaper. So it hurts you and it hurts her. But somehow men always seem to be able to just push through it. Go figure. Typical man. That's what I'm saying. But no, it's painful for both. I totally agree. Bolaschetti said, I love you. Reconnect. Are you talking to me, Bolaschetti? I did reconnect with him later in life. That is true. If you're talking to me. He is so funny. When he was working, he was going to the gym, and it kind of pissed me off because he would like work all day and then he would go to the gym, and then a few nights of the week he would go to jujitsu. And I mean, I just kind of rolled with it, but it was almost like we were kind of living like two separate lives. You know what I mean? Like he would get home at like 8 or 8:30 at night, and it honestly it became like just part of who we were, and it wasn't good. We would almost just kind of like meet up on the weekends. And I mean, I never said anything. I just kind of rolled with it. I'm just not like that. Like it takes a lot for me to get bothered by something. And I wasn't bothered by it. But now looking at how much we're spending time together and how much more fun it is. Now, trust me, we have our issues and he still pisses me off sometimes. But like all in all, it's like, it's more fun now. But he lost like before he was like big and buff and his muscles, and people would stop him because he's like 62 years old and he's like a big buff guy, like dude. But he lost all of that in the last 5 months. So I think like 3 or 4 weeks ago, he went back to the gym, and we all know men can get their muscles back like that. They're so annoying. And he's like, he asked me the other day, he's like, am I as like muscly as I was? I'm not gonna lie, he's not, but he's definitely getting there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you're definitely getting there. So he's cute. He's trying to get his muscles back. I'm like, that's awesome. But he's had to be on tirzepatide. He cannot lose his stomach. He's like a stress eater, and he's got like a lot of stress in his life with like, which I'm not going to go there. It's not my place to go, but he's got some stress in his life. So he's a stress eater. So he stopped GLP-1s. He stopped everything. So his stomach kind of started coming back. So I told him, I'm like, get back on it if it makes you feel good. I don't care. Nothing to me. Dirty Water Diva, how are you? She said, mine was amazing after the sun yesterday with my new hydro water gel. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Have you guys watched Dirty Water Diva's new show? She's on YouTube. I have to mute you for a minute. Oh my God, my dogs. It's going to get bad. Hang on 1 second. How do I mute this? I don't even know how to work this. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Can I have I need my allergy medicine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm going to mute you guys. I got to make noise. I'll be right back. If you guys ever heard of it, it's called God, what the hell is it called? Montelocust? I don't know what the hell this is. He said it's like a singular. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Hopefully it'll help me. He called me in a nose spray, which I started yesterday, but then I forgot to pick up this. The nose spray hasn't helped. Hopefully this will. Whatever. We'll see. Anyway, what I was saying is Dirty Water Diva, put your channel, and Jax, you too. Well, I know the Harbor Lounge. It's the Harbor Lounge. Harbor Lounge. How do I do it? You guys, I don't know how to do it. How do I do Heather, how do I do it? I don't know how to put a YouTube show in the chat. Do it for Dirty Water Diva and for Jax. You guys should go subscribe to them. They're super good shows. No drama, you guys. Just fun. Super fun shows. If you guys ever want something new to watch. Scotty said, I didn't see the picture of what you were going for. I just saw how you look now, and I think you look great. I appreciate it, Scotty. That's very sweet. Actually, Scotty, when you were texting me this morning, that's where I was on my way to. I feel bad. Scotty ordered she ordered the Hydro Plump Longevity Essence, and by mistake, she got the glowing body oil. They're in the same bottle. I don't know how it happened, but it did. And I'm sorry. We will the essence went out today. I apologize. Bully Mom said I could only do blonde every other color. It doesn't look good on me. I am naturally blonde. I just got a few shades lighter into balayage. Okay, balayage, Bully Mom. Isn't that when they wrap this up? Oh, did my camera move? I feel like it did when my dogs moved. We good? Okay. Is balayage when they rat it up and then they start, oh, that's attractive. And then they color from, isn't balayage when you start the color lower? I don't think I've ever had that. JXV, when JXV then start your BHB regimen, you have to buy just a couple of products to start. I'm telling you, grab the essence and the hydrating water gel. I think my husband, why do I keep screwing up my husband and my son? That's weird. I think Brandon's going to send Jax because I just did it again. I must have my husband on my brain. My son, Brandon, is doing a men's line for Bay Harbor. And I think he's trying to target all the men. So I think he's going to send something to Jax. Actually, Jax V, I have a question. Why is and you don't have to answer this here, but you have to tell me later. Why is it Jax V? Why don't you just go by your name? Or is Jax V your name? And I should just go with it and shut up. Wait, no, is she for real? Sex drive makes you dry? Wait, what? Wait, is she for real? Sex drive makes you dry? No, sex drive doesn't make you dry. No. We were talking about hormones and low hormones, testosterone, when your estrogen's off, menopause, that can make you dry down there, which makes sex uncomfortable. And I was saying some men don't understand that when women are dry down there, it hurts the woman. And then Jax V said, yeah, it hurts the man too when a girl's dry. And I'm like, I get that. I understand that. Y'all have to work together and communicate. And then Jax is always telling me I need to make a lube because a lot of lubes will burn girls' hoochies because they have citric acid in them. Or a lot of times they have phenoxyethanol in it too. And it's just, your hoochie is a mucous membrane. It's very delicate. You have to be careful what you put down there. So no, nothing to do with sex drive. Catherine said, my boy has Lyme. Your dog has Lyme? A what? I don't get it, Catherine. Who has Lyme? Dirty Water Diva, stop. I'm not going there with you right now. You will get booted. Dirty Water Diva, be good. Thank you. This is what we need. We need more of this. Yes. Thank you. Dirty Water Diva said, I think she looks great. Was it a bronzer? I mean, I do have bronzer on, but no more than I normally do. No. You know what I ordered? But I was coming home from the salon. So not only did I not want to go get lunch, I wanted to run into Sephora and pick this up. I'll show you guys. Actually, let me bring it up on the computer. What's wrong, Leo? You okay? I'm okay, baby. I love you. Here, I'll show you. I haven't tried it yet, so I have no opinion, but it's gotten good reviews. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hi, baby. I love you. I love you so much. Such a face. Look at that face. I love him. He's so fucking cute. All right. Anyway. All right. Let me show you. I think it's by, oh my gosh, I can't think of it. I have to look on my phone. I ordered it. What's wrong, baby? Why are you looking at me sad? You're okay. I love you. Sorry, I know people bitch when there's dead air. Not you guys. I don't mean that. Other people are like, oh my God, I can't stand when YouTubers have dead air. Well, adapt. 1 It's got by one size. I like one size. I have a lot of stuff by one size. Okay, here it is. 15 hours later, she found what she was talking about. Let me get rid of this. So it's a spray bronzer. I'm sure Jax V will be all about this. So look at, you spray it on. Oh, that's really close. That's bad. Anyway, it's a mist. And I ordered Caramel Glow. Is it? I don't even know what it is. It's a setting spray. Okay. It's a setting spray, you guys. So instead of just having a clear setting spray, it's a bronzer. And then if you have darker skin, there's one for darker skin. So I ordered it because when my hair turned out so blonde, and then I was watching YouTube shorts and Instagram shorts when I was at the salon, and I saw this pop up. And at this point, I did not realize I was a bleached blonde. Duh. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I didn't order it. So then after he spun me in the chair and I was like, literally looked like I dunked my head in vanilla frosting, I was like, oh shit, I really need this now. So I ordered it, but then I was too embarrassed to go into Sephora on the way home and pick it up. So I'll get it tomorrow. There's no way I was getting out of the car. Heather, yes, sandpaper. Yes. And some women, depending on the time of the month, sometimes it'll be like great. And then sometimes it's like, oh God, no. It happens. Lexi, sweetheart, what are you doing? Yeah. Sandpaper. 50 grit. The sandpaper. Yeah, the sandpaper. I'm telling you, it's a sandpaper. Wood floor. That's all I'm saying. Jax V's a wood floor guy. There you go. I don't need to say more. That's it. Now, am I going to go get waxed with my ass up in the air and have them doing all that? No. I'll take care of it myself. I got it. We're good. No. Heather said, you do. I highly recommend those two products for, oh, we're back to that. Okay. Yes, the dexamethasone dose we were on was, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Heather said, Julie will never say you are dehydrated again. As I drink my Red Bull. Jax V, a guy that wants to keep going. Oh, that's so mean, Jax V. Oh, absolutely. No, that's mean. No. That's rude. A guy needs to listen. When it's no, it's stop. That's the end of the story. Dirty Water Diva said, listen, my boyfriend loves this chat and show. He says, oh, Julie, damn girl. Yeah, I do have that effect on people. I'm just joking. Okay, how long does it take for the medicine to kick in? Ugh. Who's Josh? Wait, who's Joey or Josh? Tommy, it's Tommy, Heather. Okay, I'm lost. That's all right. Catherine said, I have cried, especially at night. He yells at such weird times. It's weird. It's attacking his head and neck muscles. Your dog? Is that what you're talking about, Catherine? Your dog? That's really, I've said it before, we had an Italian Greyhound. Actually, 2 years ago now, we had to put her down. But again, it was like a nerve issue. And the first thing I noticed with her was she started walking backwards, which it's one of those things, I think it's a defense mechanism. You like no, it's fine. She's just confused. She has dementia. You know what I mean? She was like 10 or 11. She's so cute. She's just a little Italian greyhound, sweetest dog ever. Like, oh my God. If I didn't have two big Dobermans, I would have another Italian greyhound in a heartbeat, but they would not deliberately, but they would hurt her just because they're too big and they're clumsy. But anyway, so she had I honestly, I don't even know what it was. I mean, we took her to the vet. I think the vet told me, but I don't remember. But it was a nerve issue. And uh, it got to the point that her paw like literally would contort and it was like bent around her head and she couldn't move it. And when I tried to move it, she yelled. And that was the day I knew, like, worst day ever. We all know what happened. Oh, I can't, you guys. It's like the thing. It's like with dogs. It's like we love them and I will never be without a dog. But that day that I can't do it. I have done it and I'll have to do it again, but I hate it. We all do. I get it. It's terrible. And then I see Lexi and like Catherine saying, like, they go through these. It's like it comes out of nowhere. Like she was fine and then she's not. And again, she's fine, but I see signs of things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what tomorrow brings now with her because it's just uncomfortable. I hate it. I just wish I could make it go away. Where's Karen, Jaxby? I need to catch up on that Eddie that Harbor Lounge is talking about. Eddie, I don't remember his name. Somebody help me here. But anyway, I have to catch up on that. I heard JFK talk about I just know he was 15. He got put in jail for allegedly murdering somebody, but people are saying he probably didn't do it. Eddie, God, I can't think of his last name. Anyway, I have to catch up on that. I have no clue what's going on with that. Jaxby, yeah, his dogs are so freaking cute. Jackson and Jovi. Daughter, dirty water diva, let that pee and wet it up, baby. Ooh, tell me more. Dirty water, spit on that thing. I can't. Give me a little dirty talk. That'll get me wet. Leo is so handsome. He's a sweetheart. He just is. He's so appreciative. He's just like, thank you for rescuing me and getting rid of my heartworm. I feel so much better. Danny Goat loves when Julie swears. Oh, a lot of people hate it. That's why I don't. I'm not a truck driver, but I do swear. Like at home, I swear, but I try not to on YouTube. I try to be very respectable. Like I should come on with a little shirt with a little collar, like little Princess Julie. Who's Tommy? I don't get it. I hate when I'm not the inside. I don't get it. You guys, okay, we need to get serious here. All right. First, I need to take a tinkle break because I'm literally going to pee my pants if I don't. And then we're going to talk about the new product. Let me get it ready. I don't even know where it went. Oh gosh, hang on. Oh, there it is. All right, give me 1 second. I don't know. Should I I wish I had some. Oh, I could play the intro. Want me to play the intro when I'm gone? How do I even do that? Since I missed it at the beginning. I don't know how to do that. With my luck, I'll like disconnect. Oh, here it is. Intro. Here, I'll play the intro. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Maybe that was easier said than done. How do you play it now? It do not growl, Lexi. How do you play it now? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Get it.
From Bay Harbor Beauty, hydrating face and body cream. This 10 out of 10.
And this is the jojoba bead honey foaming soap. I absolutely love this. And these are from Bay Harbor Beauty. I've been talking about them forever.
Not only will Kelsey have an army of support, but we're all gonna like look gorgeous doing it.
It's what I imagine like a cold cream was in the 50s, but it's like lighter.
To show you how well the Bay Harbor Beauty cleansing facial oil works, the daily facial cleansing oil works.
The beauty products are from Bay Harbor Beauty. Highly recommended.
Tighten up those muscles and make them stronger over time so that those wrinkles don't form.
The rejuvenating eye cream. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. I want to put it all over the place.
It's very soft and supple.
So far, so good.
1 pump of the oil. Just massaging the oil into my hands, and then I'm just going to go ahead, go up underneath my eyes with it.
Twice as nice. Now let's talk about that miracle eye cream deal.
Absolutely have loved Bay Harbor Beauty for many, many years.
Disappear. It doesn't need to break the bank to do the heavy lift.
Some of her other products in shower. Her shower oil is beautiful. Her shower scrubs are beautiful. Her body lotion is beautiful. The body oils are beautiful. So lots of good things on Bay Harbor Beauty.
No fancy labels, no
That was it. That's a little bit more than a pea size. This would be enough with tretinoin. This would be enough for your face and your neck.
I just truly believe that these are fabulous, fabulous products. They are affordable and they are clean.
beauty, honey, say the name. Turning every tired ritual to a rhythm flame. With a drop of the serum and a dash of the truth. I'm the skincare sovereign in the fountain of youth. Quality ingredients, accessible price. Clean beauty, darlings, yes, twice as nice. For the ultimate glow, Bay Harbor Beauty. Ready? Let's go.
Okay. My dogs have to go out. So sorry. I will be right back. They're standing by the door. I can't ignore them. And my husband's not home. I'll be right back. Come on, guys. Let's go potty. Let's go potty. Hey, Brandon, can you let the dogs out? I'm gonna let them out. Okay. All right, what did I miss? My God, Leo keeps shaking my whole entire desk. Tracy by the Sea said, I have the clear setting spray that I take to Europe because it's so humid. So will be great for you in Texas. Yes. I have the clear one by whatever that brand was I just showed you. What was it called? I don't remember. But I've never tried the bronzing one. I'm excited. I'll go pick it up tomorrow. Dirty Water Diva said men love her stuff too. You know, it's so funny. It's like we've never advertised for men. And I've said this to a few people. The whole issue was Bay Harbor Beauty. Like my son was like, well, that's weird. Like men don't want beauty on their skincare. And I'm like, dude, like I'm not changing the entire brand name for men. Like I'm not doing that. So we came up with Bay Harbor Beauty and then under the BHB, like for men. Or I told him if he wanted to get rid of Bay Harbor Beauty for men, just make it BHB for men. He could do that too. I don't really care. So it's really up to him. But at this point, he has, Lexi, please stop, sweetheart. He has sent it to a few people, like men, but we'll see. I don't know if anything's going to come of it. We'll find out. I have no clue. I kind of want to get into the whole dog thing. GXB said I'm too hard on myself. I'm extremely hard on myself. That's okay. That's what makes success. I give myself grace too. Trust me, I do. Who's going to Amy's thing tomorrow night? I don't even know 100% what it is. It just sounds like it's fun. Is that what you guys are talking about? Bully Mom said, I buy skincare for my husband and he never fun. Yeah, that's the thing, Bully Mom. I think for men, and this is what I told my son, it's like, if you want to start sending it to men, I think that's fine. But like, they are not going to sit there and put on, and some women don't even do it. More women will than won't. But I said, men are not going to put on 3 different layers. They're not going to do it. You might get them to wash their face. I think most men will do that. And then maybe one serum and a moisturizer. And that's like it. But I said at the least like a moisturizer. So I just told him like, don't be like, when we send PR packages, we usually for women, we'll send like three or 4 different things, like a cleanser and then 3 different things. But for men, I told him like, you do a cleanser and 1 thing. Cause I just don't see men sitting there and doing it. I just don't. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't see it. Catherine said, yes, medium at the funeral. That's, yeah, you know what? I didn't know what that was. Heather told me what it was. Yes. You're right. I knew that. My bad. I forgot. I wish I could go. Dirty water, do best to work. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. So before it gets to be later. So I had told you guys about this. Lexi Lou, you got to stop doing this, baby girl. Do you want to be on camera? Is that what's wrong? Are you not going to rest until you're on camera? Look at right here. What's here? What's the matter? Do you want to say hi to everybody? What do you want? No, your daddy will be home in a minute. I'm not doing it. You're good. She wants a TREAT and I'm not doing it. Not doing it. She's fine. No, you're not going to break me. I love you. Okay. Anyway. So I had told you guys about this a week ago, but I hadn't released it. How do I do this? Hang on. Stop. She keeps hitting my arm. She's driving me nuts. All right. So this is, I know we have talked about the Ordinary's glycolic 7% toner before. We've talked about that. We've talked about Paula's Choice. Paula's Choice is an alpha hydroxy, which is salicylic acid, which is more for breakouts. Alpha hydroxy is what I just said, salicylic acid, and that like cleans out your pores. And if you have really clogged pores, acne, it helps that. That's what Paula's Choice is for. This has, well, actually, let me say what the Ordinary's is. The Ordinary's is a 7% glycolic acid, and then they have some botanicals in there, which I don't even know what ones they put in there. So theirs is glycolic acid, which is awesome. But glycolic acid is the smallest molecular weight of alpha hydroxy acids. And do we know what alpha hydroxy acids are? So those are what exfoliate your skin like chemically. They take like that dead layer off. And glycolic is the smallest molecule, which means it goes down deep and it like exfoliates and it helps your cells turn over quicker. That's what glycolic does. In the ordinaries, it's a very good price. I think it's like $13 for 8 ounces. But after talking to a few people, a lot of people can't handle the ordinary at 7% glycolic. It's too strong for them. They could handle it at 30 or 40, but once they got 50, 60, they can't do it anymore. It's just too strong for them. So I kind of like made a mental note of that. And I'm like, So what I did is I put here, I don't want to get it wrong. I haven't memorized the formula yet. So I put 3 different alpha hydroxys in here, total of 10%. I put, what are the, where do I have it? I don't know where the percentages are. I think it's 4, 3, and 3. I think it's 4%. Yeah, it is actually. Okay. Glycolic acid, I put 4%. The ordinaries is 7. And that's all the ordinary has for alpha hydroxy, just one. They have glycolic at 7. So I have glycolic at 4. I have lactic acid, and I'm going to tell you what each of these do in a minute. Lactic acid at 3%, and I have mandelic at 3%. I already told you guys about the different sizes. But I went one step further. I also added, as we age, we get hyperpigmentation. We've talked about it numerous times. So I also added tranexamic acid and hexylresorcinol. And what those do is they help that hyperpigmentation, especially if you use it with the advanced lightening brightening serum. Those together will like really help. What was I going to say? The hexylresorcinol is a natural form of, it's not a natural form. That's a lie. We've all heard of hydroquinone. Well, hexylresorcinol is a more clean version of hydroquinone. We'll leave it at that. It's a more clean version of hydroquinone. So this has in it, let me run through the ingredients. It has glycolic acid 4%. It's the smallest alpha hydroxy acid. It penetrates fast and it goes deep into your skin. It also has lactic acid 3%. It exfoliates and it also helps with hydration. Mandelic acid, which I've never worked with. None of my products have mandelic acid until this one. Mandelic is a large molecule and it helps anybody that has like that dead, dry skin, especially after a sunburn and you're peeling, which is what my husband's doing right now. It helps slough off all of that from your skin and it makes your skin look like fresh and bright. Like people lately have been saying that my skin looks like brighter. Even my husband, after my live last week, he was like, why does your skin look different? And I'm like, well, I'm not positive, but this is the only thing I've changed. I added this. But I've been using this for a few weeks. Okay. Tranexamic acid, it signals to don't overproduce melanin. It's a quiet that signals the skin to, that does not make sense. Quiets the signal. That makes no sense, Claude. I'll just tell you what it does. I don't need Claude. So what tranexamic acid does is it helps that hyperpigmentation and it helps, it like turns off the melanocytes that are making the hyperpigmentation to begin with. That's what tranexamic acid does. Tranexamic acid at 3% works on the signal. When your skin gets inflamed or hit with UV, it sends a message that tells your pigment cells to switch on and start making melanin. That's what's behind melasma, sunspots, and those dark marks, breakout. After we get a breakout, and sometimes we have those dark marks. That's what we're talking about here. It leaves behind for months. Tranexamic acid quiets that message down so the skin stops getting told to overproduce color in the first place. So it won't even allow your skin to make that extra pigmentation. So that brown spot potentially won't even form to begin with. It's one of the few ingredients that works on hormonal and sun-triggered pigment, which is exactly what most of us are dealing with as we hit our 40s and 50s. Hexylresorcinol, it's a pigment-making machine. Wait. Oh, okay. It helps with the enzyme called tyronase that builds melanin and it inhibits it. It's a natural form-ish of hydroquinone. Anyway, so that's what I did differently than the ordinary. I added brightening. I also put panthenol and betaine in here. So if your skin kind of gets irritated with alpha hydroxy acids, the panthenol, the allantoin, and the betaine are all ingredients that soothe your skin. So, and I also added licorice root to this, which helps with hyperpigmentation. So, oh my God, I can't open it. So this is the bottle I chose. Now, this is the thing. You're going to put this, you have two choices. You can put this on a cotton pad. Like if this was a cotton pad, you could do this. You know what I mean? And you could just put that over your skin like that. Totally do that. Or this is how I do it. I just pour a little bit in my hand. I added a little bit of a thickener to this. So it does have a little bit of a consistency to it. It's like got a little bit of, not a lot. It has a little bit of it's a silky feel. So it's not like just water that's going to evaporate off your hand instantly. Like if I rub this to back of my hand, it's going to sit there for a minute. So that's what this is going to do. Okay. So anyway, that's what it does. It's going to help with that cell turnover. It's going to help with your hyperpigmentation, and it's going to clean your pores, and it's going to bring that fresh skin to the surface. You only use it a few days a week, morning or night, both, whatever, maybe 2 or 3 times a week to begin with, see how your skin does, and then work up from there. For tonight, if you guys want to get it, you can go to the website, put in code GLOW15, and you'll save 15%. I'm only going to leave that on for like 24 hours, and then I'm going to turn it off. So that's it. Okay, let me see if there's any questions. Is Mermaid Mary here? Mermaid Mary said wait, what? I lost my dad at 14 years old. He died in the blizzard of 78. That's horrendous. That's depressing. I'm sorry. Life's not always fair, guys. Why have I heard of Maureen Hancock? Was she on Amy's show? Or have I heard of her somewhere else? Oh, I've totally heard of John Edward. I've also heard of the Long Island blonde-haired lady. I don't know her name. I've heard of John Edward and her. They were really good. Like after my dad died, I like kind of turned to that stuff a little bit because I just couldn't make head nor tail of like why my dad died. It made no sense to me. So I really started following John Edward, and I couldn't believe like how on he was with some people. I was like, holy cow, that's like nuts to me. Heather said, because I lost my mom when I was 12, I've always been so interested in mediums. I totally understand that. I've never heard of Matt Frazier. Yikes. And just to back up to the toner for a minute, the reason I was even comparing this to the Ordinary is because the Ordinary's is like $13 for 8 ounces. And I don't want you guys to be like, well, why is yours a little bit more? Not a little bit, it is, it's more. And it's because we added 2 different alpha hydroxys to it. And then the brightening, the hexylresorcinol, the tranexamic acid, the licorice root, and then all of the soothing ingredients. So it's just like a more in-depth formula. I almost feel like this, like the Ordinaries is fine. I have it. I have the Ordinaries, but it almost like burns my skin too much. Like my skin doesn't love it. And I've said that before on here. Like I use it, but my skin doesn't love it. It's almost like it burns a little bit too much. And another thing, and I looked this up, and I want to get the right ingredient. Hang on, let me put this. The Ordinary puts something in theirs that makes it that little bit of bite that you feel. There's a name for that. Something pepper. I've never used it, so I don't know that. Oh, right here. There's an ingredient called hexyl nicotinoate, It's a niacin ester that increases blood flow where you apply it. I'm talking about the Ordinary now. It makes the product feel warm and tingly, like it's doing something. So it's almost like a sensation enhancer, but it's not, in my opinion, it's not really doing anything for your skin, but it's giving, I've heard people say so many times like, oh, well, the skincare feels like it's doing something, so I'm going to keep using it. So a lot of companies, and I didn't realize this until I kind of started digging into this, a lot of companies will put sensation enhancers. I mean, we could use that somewhere else. You know what I mean? Anyway, they'll put a sensation enhancer. So it gives you the illusion that it's doing something, but it's really not doing anything. So this is what my research found out. Hexylnictonate. It's a niacin ester, and it makes that warm, tingly feeling. And it also has rose water and cornflower water. Never even heard of them. Again, not the best thing to put on mature skin. Again, this is the Ordinary I'm talking about. Yeah, glycolic acid is. Glycolic acid, like why is the Ordinary so cheap? Glycolic acid is cheap, you guys. Look it up. Glycolic acid is so cheap. It comes in like an 80%, it's diluted. It's not like at 100% glycolic. It's 80% usually or 88%. And glycolic is cheap, super cheap. So it's one of the cheapest actives in skincare. Brighteners usually cost more. Like when you think of alpha-arbutin or tranexamic acid or the hexoresorcinol, those cost more than glycolic acid. So again, the Ordinary just doesn't have there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with the formula at all for like younger skin. For my skin, I can't use it anymore. It just doesn't work. Again, this is something you could use in the morning with your CE ferulic. Again, you don't want to mix the CE ferulic with copper. This is okay to mix with copper because doesn't have L-ascorbic acid in it. So not going to go down the whole science of that, but just so you know that. I don't want you to be like, well, why can I use this at night with copper when I can't use the CE ferulic? It's because this doesn't have L-ascorbic acid in it. So you'll be fine. If you put this on your skin and let it dry completely, and then follow with your essence, if you have your essence, if not, just whatever you have next, your serum or whatever you're using next. Just let this dry completely, wait like a minute or two, and then proceed with your next product, whatever your next product is, you'll be fine. So anyway, that's what it is. It's live on the website now. That's it. And then the next one that will be released is the hair one. That will be the next one. It's done. The hair one is done. It's just I have to sit down and get the whole like trial thing together. That's what's taking time right now. So it's done. Yeah, that was it. Tracy. Okay, wait. Tracy by the Sea said, Julie, when would you use this in the routine, especially for those who use retinol? I knew this was going to be a question. It's what I just said, Tracy. Well, first, if you're going to use retinol at night, I would use this in the morning. That's what I do. On nights that I use retinol, and I did not want to complicate this. So I'm not going to be like, oh, if you use this, use it now. It's going to get too complex. I'm not going to do that. So ideally, when I think you should use this is in the morning. Cleanse, use this in the morning, 3 days a week. You don't have to use this every morning. Use this in the morning, 3 days a week. Follow if you have your CE ferulic or if you have your moisturizer, whatever your routine is in the morning, put this on in the morning. That's the easiest thing you can do. Okay. If you choose to use this morning and night, that's fine too. Let it dry down. Give it a few minutes. Let your skin, don't let it still be damp on your skin before you move to the next product. Ideally, keep it simple. Use this in the morning, 3 days a week. If you feel like your skin is acclimated, then move up to 4 days a week. I would not use this 7 days a week. It's too much. I wouldn't do it. I don't even do that. So I use this. I mean, I use it morning and night. Okay. But I do not use this every night and I do not use this every morning. I use it probably 4 days a week, always in the morning, sometimes at night. It works fine to answer your question, Tracy, by the sea. It works fine with me with retinol, but it's not going to work okay with everybody. So that's why why are we growling again? So that's why I'm saying keep it simple, use it in the morning. Easy peasy. Use it in the morning, 3 days a week. You've got to wear SPF with this. You have to wear SPF anyway, but you have to wear SPF with this because there's so much alpha hydroxy acid in it. So wear your SPF, no sunburns. Okay. That's it. Do you hear my dogs growling? It's like they're mad that I'm in here. Stop. You use it before the essence. Yes, Madam Sano. Cleanse this, let it dry, essence. So everything is the same, you guys. You're just adding if you choose to. If you don't choose to get it, don't get it. Your choice. But if your skin is looking dull and you want that like glowy, you want your cells to turn over even more than what the retinol is doing for it, you need an alpha hydroxy acid. I debated, am I going to do this or am I going to do like an alpha hydroxy acid moisturizer? I did not want to add another moisturizer to the mix. It's just too much. And I feel like I could make the acids a little bit stronger by putting it in a toner. So that's what I chose to do. This is going to be the only acid thing I make. I'm not doing any more acids. This is it. So cleanse this, let it dry, essence, and then whatever else you have. I don't know what you have, but that's how you use it. Three days a week is plenty. If you want to do 4, that's your choice. Let your skin tell you what, you know what I mean? Listen to your skin. Hi, Mermaid Mary. Oh, the code's right there, guys. It's, what did I make it? Glow 15. And again, this is 4 ounces, you guys. This is going to last you. If you're only using this 3 days a week, this is going to last you guys a while. Probably 2 months. It's $25. Use the code. It's going to last you a while. You will not go through this in a month. There's no way. There's no way. If you're going through this in a month and you're drinking it, which I highly tell you not to drink, don't drink it. Just joking. But seriously, no, this will last you probably 2 months. Yep, Barb the cat before the essence. Yep, before the essence. Catherine said Maureen is the Judge Bev lookalike. Maureen? I don't know who Maureen is. Oh, Maureen Hancock. Yeah. She does the shorts on, I know who that is. She's the anti-Bev, like she makes like shorts about her, right? I used to watch her. I don't anymore. Oh, I hate ice water that's not icy anymore. Like warm. Ugh. Maynard, actually, Glow 15 is the code. Is that the code, you guys? Did I say? Yeah, Glow 15. Mermaid Mary said, but my dad still watches over me every day as I'm very true. Catherine said, Julie, same. I went to multiple Maureen Hancock smaller events after my dad died. It's like you're looking for that connection. You know what I mean? Like, obviously you do. You just said it. Yeah. Is who was it? The guy, John Edwards. Is he still around? Catherine said she did pull me and my crew up on stage at the last one. Are you serious? That's awesome. I mean, they say they go where they're like signaled to go. Like they go where they're being pulled. It's crazy. Hi, Starly. How are you? Hi, Josie Lou. Mermaid Mary said, Julie, if you follow Carrie retrial, which I did, Maureen Hancock, the medium, did funny till funny TikToks pretending to be, yes, I totally remember. I watched them. I know exactly who she is. I didn't recognize the name, but I totally know who you're talking about now. Barb the cat, the ordinary sells lactic acid, mandelic acid, but you don't have to alternate it with. Okay, wait. Barb said the ordinary sells lactic acid plus mandelic acid or plus mandelic acid, but you'd have to alternate it with the separate glycolic. And actually, Barb, it's funny you said that because I've had this formulated for a while. Like it's not new to me. It's new to you guys, but it's not new to me. And so it's always hard for me to price a product because what I do is the first thing we do is we figure out what we pay for the ingredients. And then there's a formula you have to follow. So that's kind of like your baseline. And then you have to, I'm not going to bore you guys with the details. It doesn't really matter, but you have to figure out how much the ingredients cost. You have to figure out how much the lab costs to make the product. You have to figure out how much the bottle cost. You have to figure out all of that. And then you have to enter in my time that I took to formulate it. And I kept going back to the ordinary because I was having such a hard time with the ordinaries being 4 ounces. And I think it's $8. And I couldn't get that out of my brain. So I was talking to different people about it and they're like, Julie, but it's glycolic acid only at 7%. There's no brighteners in it. I don't know if they have soothers in there. I honestly, I don't have their formula brought up. I don't think there are. Maybe there are. I don't know. But they're you have soothers in use. You have panthenol, you have allantoin, you have betaine, you have 3 different brightening things for hyperpigmentation, and you have 3 different acids. They're it's not even beginning to be the same formula. What is your problem? And I don't know. Sometimes I'm I just don't want people to think I'm overcharging, And they're like, oh my God, Julie, whatever. But somebody else did say that, Barb. They're for somebody to buy the glycolic, and I didn't even know they sold a lactic and mandelic. I didn't even know that. But anyway, they're if you buy the glycolic from the ordinary, but then you have to go buy another brightening toner with tranexamic acid or alpha-arbutin or whatever brighteners you choose, that's a whole other toner that you're going to spend $10 or $15 on. So they're like, Julie, do the math. And I'm okay. I get it. I wish I could just make everything super, super cheap, but it's just not. I can't. It is what it is. Josie Lou said, I need a UV protection and moisturizer short of in one. Josie Lou, look at CeraVe tinted moisturizer. Here, I'll bring it up for you. This is what I use. I mean, I don't necessarily use this as my moisturizer, but you could. Amazon sells it. I mean, you can get it at the grocery store too. It's CeraVe. It's a mineral tinted SPF, but it's thick enough to treat as a moisturizer. So this, what I do in the morning, I mean, I have a few different SPFs that I kind of rotate through, but this I would put on. I still use a moisturizer just because I want the anti-aging of it. But if you don't want to, that's your choice. You can just use CeraVe tinted moisturizer. It'll give you your SPF and your moisturizer all in one. If you don't care about the anti-aging and whatever, then just do something like that. It'll totally work. Nanny Goat, the toner, it should be on my website. Is it not? Tell me if it isn't. It should be. It was supposed to be there. I was told it was there. Let's look. Bay Harbor Booty. Haha. I don't know why I keep getting all of these Google things. I didn't even know I was on Google. Yeah, it's on the top. Yep, it's there. If you click here, I'll show you. If you click this top thing here, I'll start back at the top. If you click this top, oh shit, I'm not sharing my screen. There we go. If you click, oh, for frick's sake, Julie. Okay, there we go. If you click this top one, once this sale's done, I'm going to move it down here. But if you click this up here, can you guys even see that? How do I make this bigger? Haha, rub it. Okay. If you click this up here, it'll take you to it. And then it explains what it does. And the ingredients. I think I have to fix the direction. So it says apply to clean, dry skin in the evening. I mean, that's not really true. That's not what I just told you guys. Hang on, let me fix that. That's not really true. I was debating on the directions. So let me update those. That's not really true. Hang on. Because I just told you guys to use it in the morning. I think the morning's easier. Apply to clean, dry skin. No, let's do morning. In the morning with a cotton pad. Again, put it on a cotton pad or just pour a little bit in your hand. It's not going to I mean, it will pour out if you're not careful, but I just put mine on with a cotton pad, or you can just do this in your palm and like throw it in your face. Don't get it in your eye. Okay. Apply to clean, dry skin in the morning with a cotton pad or fingertips. Avoid the eye area. And also avoid here. Like here. Can you guys even see me? Let me get rid of this. Avoid hair. Like in there, because that's super sensitive. Also, you might want to avoid here. Those are super sensitive areas on your face. So just be careful and obviously avoid direct contact with your eyes. Okay. Apply to clean, dry skin in the morning with a cotton pad or fingertip. Avoid eye area and lips. Start 1 to 2 mornings per week and build up to 3 to 4 days as your skin adjusts and tolerates. There we go. Refresh your screen. You'll see the new directions. Follow with your hydrating essence, serum, or moisturizer, whatever you use. Everybody's different. Okay, there you go. It's updated. Did I not put a picture in? Oh my God, we didn't update the picture. How freaking hilarious is that? We'll put a picture up. I'm so sorry. There's no picture. That's hilarious. We forgot to upload the picture. Haha. Anyway, we'll put a picture up. My bad. Jeez. So hard to find good people working these days. Just joking. It is on the website, Nanny Go, but there's no picture. That's probably why you're like, I'll do it. Once we get off the live, I'll take a picture and upload it. Barb the Cat, how is this formula different from the Prequel multi-acid milk peel? Let's look at it. I don't know. I feel like I've looked at this one before. Milk peel. I will bring it up. I'm just trying to get to it. All right, let's look at the ingredients. Glycolic acid, sodium hydroxide, glycerin, propanediol, malic acid. Malic acid is actually from apples. It's not very strong. Phytic acid. I've never worked with phytic acid. Mandelic acid, lactic acid, lipase. I don't think there's any lightening ingredients in here. Let me read what they say. Hang on. Yeah, what makes it different is mine has the licorice root, the hexylresorcinol, the tranexamic acid. Let me look at theirs again. Theirs is more of just an alpha hydroxy. There's nothing wrong with it. The formula's fine. I'm not making fun of it. But theirs is so they have a 15% glycolic, phytic, malic, mandelic, and lactic. Okay, so they don't have, let me just make sure before I say this. Yeah, they don't, theirs is more of a alpha hydroxy acid only. They don't have the brightening ingredients. What I just listed, what the ones I just said, the licorice root and whatever I just said. And then they also don't have the allantoin. They don't have the soothing ingredients. They do have squalane, which is good. I didn't put any oils in mine. Mine's like a water-based. Okay, now that I have my thoughts together, Barb, how it's different is theirs is more of an acid, alpha hydroxy acid, I'm sorry, beta hydroxy acid based toner, no brightening ingredients. Nothing that's going to help with like hyperpigmentation. And squalane is soothing, but there's no soothing like humectants, like allantoin, panthenol, and I put one more in mine. What's the third one I put? Betaine. Oh, betaine. That was it. So I have 3 to kind of offset some of the acids. If the acids are going to irritate you, I offset it with the betaine, the panthenol, and the allantoin. They don't have that. And they also don't have the brightening. That's why. Nothing wrong with it. Just different formulas. That's all. Catherine said I can't talk about it without getting choked up. Oh, Catherine, I was like that forever with my dad. Still, it gets to me. I totally understand you, girl. I know it sucks. We're talking about your dad, right? I think we're talking about your dad. I'll make sure we're not talking about a dog or something and I'm saying your dad. I think we're talking about your dad. Starly, I said start like twice a week. And then depending on how your skin tolerates it, go up from there, up to 4 times a week. I would not use it 7 days a week. You do not need it. 4 is like the max, in my opinion. So start 2. See how your skin does. If it does great, go up to 3. If it does great, go up to 4, but that's it. No more. May, June, can you use it with copper? You can. And you're probably like, oh, but the pH and da-da-da. The reason I have always told you guys not to use L-ascorbic acid, the vitamin C ferulic, is because the L-ascorbic acid in the vitamin C ferulic breaks down the copper. So for easy explanation, I just said it's a pH thing. Don't use them together. This does not have the L-ascorbic acid in it. What I will say, and this is why I'm telling you guys to use it in the morning. I feel like it's more effective in the morning. I don't use it with copper. I don't, because I'm so afraid. I don't want anything to degrade the copper, because copper likes a pH of like 5.5 to 6. And this is like a pH of like 3.8 to 4. You know what I mean? So I don't want anything to degrade that copper. So the research I've done, will it happen if you let this toner dry down? No. But I personally don't want to mess with it. So that's why I'm saying just use it in the morning. So if you use all of your acidic things in the morning, you have got to use SPF, you guys. You have to, because you're putting these acids on your skin and then you're going out into the sun. You have to use SPF more than ever if you're going to use these products in the morning. If you can't use SPF, then don't use the copper. Put the copper on in the morning and use your acids at night, because you're going to burn. Just like think about it that way. If you cannot commit to using SPF in the morning, and I know some of you can, that's totally fine. I'm not, whatever. Then flip this. I always say you want to use like the vitamin C products in the morning, because then we're going out and we're getting hit with all these free radicals and we want to protect our skin. So that's why they always say use vitamin C in the morning. But if you can't commit to using SPF when you're using all of these low acidic, then flip it. Put your copper on in the morning and use your acidics at night, and then just go to bed. Then you don't have to worry about it. So to answer your question, May, June, will it hurt your copper? Research shows probably not. Do I mix it with copper? No. I put it on in the morning and I keep my copper at night. Copper's too good. I'm not wasting that copper. Copper's too good. Even my husband, when we were on vacation last week, he got so freaking sunburned, you guys. He's still peeling. Like, do you know how annoying that is for me to look at? He's still peeling. He was like, Julie, what am I going to do? So I was like, well, like put on, so whatever. I gave him lotion, whatever. Honestly, nothing was helping him. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, put copper on it. Like the little 1 ounce thing of copper, I'm telling him to rub on his body, which is meant for your face. It's not that you can't use it on your body, but it's just kind of expensive. You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, put the copper on your body. I don't know. Clear it up like that because it heals. So no, copper is too good. I'm not messing with copper. So no, don't use it with a copper. Yes, John Edwards is still around. I'm glad. I love John Edwards. It's tough to watch those medium shows. They're very touching. They're very touching. Annie Goat said, I lost my husband in 2020. I would love to go to the medium so much. What a dream. Annie Goat, why don't you go? I mean, I know you can't go to funeral lady. You don't live near her. That's what I'm saying. But why don't you go to a reputable one where you live? Never know. Loss is super hard. It sucks. Thanks, Nanny Goat. Cute. Heather said, I never know if the phone ones would work. Yeah, I don't know either. It's funny. I had gone to a medium. I don't know the difference between like a psychic and a medium. I don't really know the difference, but whatever. I think her name was Fatima, and she said she was a psychic. Whatever. I don't know. I was in high school. It was our senior year, like end of year party. And the school hired her to do like readings on people or whatever. So I did. I went to her, and my sister had gone to her like a year or so prior, but now the school hired her. So I went to her, and she told me I was going to marry somebody. I don't know if it was their initials were DC or DC was in my future. Well, what's weird with that is my first husband's initials were DC, and Robert now was from Denver, Colorado. So take it for what it's worth. I don't know. And again, maybe it was just one of those, but it was always kind of weird. That's always kind of like stuck with me. Like, interesting. Just never, I don't know. And that's the thing. It's like when you talk to a psychic, is it like you just find coincidences, even though they might not mean anything? But I don't know. I think that's a weird one. And she said a few other things too that I was like, wow, that's really weird. Yeah, it's weird. I think some of them are real. Some of them are real. I do believe that. Yeah, rub it, Heather. Tap it, poke it. Barb the cat, can you use the new product on the same day as exfoliating cleanser? Yes. No, you can totally. The exfoliating cleanser is not that strong. You'll be totally fine. Not a problem. But again, you got to listen to your skin. Don't listen to me. I'm saying it's okay because I think, again, if it's too much, then back away. If your skin starts peeling or gets irritated, then something's got to be cut down on. But just knowing the ingredients, I think it should be fine. There's another story. My somebody has messaged me and they have a son, young. I think he looks older than what they're telling me. I don't think I know the true age. 2, 3, I don't know. And oh my God, you guys, this poor child has such bad eczema. I actually talked to Catherine about it yesterday. This poor child has such bad eczema to the point that he's scratching his face and he has open sores. So the mom is like, I actually did talk to the mom today, Catherine. So I talked to the mom today and it's like, my first thing is like, go to a doctor, which they've done. And then the doctors prescribe like the typical lotions that you get at the pharmacy or not the pharmacy, but like the drugstore. They're not doing anything. They've prescribed different prescription things for eczema. They've done nothing because usually those are just barrier things. You know, a barrier, you know what I mean? Like they just kind of coat the situation. They're not helping the situation. So then I talked to her about like allergies. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. So she wants something with eczema because again, she's heard that the eczema helps. And I'm like, well, yeah, eczema helps, but I can't be giving your kid a 35% eczema cream when he's 2 or 3 years old. I can't do that. So I reached out to a friend of mine today who's a physician and he's like, Julie, he's like, you can totally give this kid like a 5 or 6% urea. And I'm like, like the whole thing just freaks me out. And I'm like, the parents have to sign a waiver. Like, I don't want any part of this. They need to like run this by their pediatrician or their allergist or whoever they're dealing with, because I don't. And again, it's like, if you buy it and if you know, whatever, I know I have very little, like, it's your choice. You're buying it. All I can do is put the warnings on it. If you choose to buy it, then that's your choice. But the whole thing just makes me nervous because it's a kid. But I feel so bad for this child. I like want to help him so badly. And I think I can. But I told the parents, all I am is a Band-Aid. You need to figure out what's causing it. So I don't know. It's just a sad situation. I totally want to help him though. Oh, hang on. They're going to bark. My husband's home. Eeks, let me pause you. You, I didn't mean pause you. We'll see. They might bark again. Eeks, hang on. Okay. They're going to bark again, but whatever. There it is. Let me shut the door. Hang on. Okay. Poo-tang? What are we talking about? Dirty water diva? Poo-tang? 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 Tell me more about poo-tang. I'm good. How are you?
Except for the doggies barking, sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're being fresh again? Tell me more, baby. Wait, Dirty Water Diva said the ingredient in the peel shot thing. What the hell are you talking about? The ingredients in the peel shot thing? This isn't a peel shot thing. What are you talking about? Tommy said, Julie, say think of the sunblock is no glove, no love. Oh my God, you guys, what are we talking about? This has gone off the rails. Meaning, gotcha. Sunblock on the skin needs protection. With ya. I'm a slow learner. I'm with you. Yes. Oh, let's ask Dirty Water Diva what she was saying to me last night. Don't you dare. Nanny, go, how do you find a good one? A good what? Oh my God, you guys, why am I so confused tonight? A good what? A good man? A good lube? A good what? Oh, a good psychic? Oh, that's not where my mind went. Barb the cat, at some point you were thinking of making a body retinol body lotion. Are you still? Been looking at the Myriad retinol resculpt body lift. I don't like the dermatology one. Yeah, Barb the cat, this is a thing. People were not happy with me when I got rid of the body lotion. So like 2-3 weeks ago, I got rid of the body lotion with the fragrances in it, or you could have gotten it fragrance free. It was a very basic body lotion. It was nice. I have to say it was nice. And I would like fragrance it. Okay. Well, I got rid of it and I brought in the Silk Renewal Daily and Advanced, which have lactic acid in the daily and then glycolic and lactic in the advanced. So I thought it was cool. People are not happy with me, guys. I'm getting messages that are not nice. I mean, they're nice, but it's just like, Julie, what did you do? So now I'm like left like, how do I handle this? So I don't know. I don't know if I just add the body lotion back and keep the other two. So Barb the cat. So now it's like, what do I do with a retinol? Do I get rid of? So like, this is how my brain thinks now. You guys can go to the drugstore and get amlactin that has like the lactic. I don't think amlactin has glycolic. I don't think they do. I think amlactin only has a lactic acid, like a lower percentage and a higher percentage. I don't think they have a glycolic. Correct me if I'm wrong. So now do I go back to getting rid of those? Bring back the body lotion with the fragrance and then do a retinol? Because I cannot have a body butter, 2 Silk Renewals, daily and advanced, a body lotion with fragrance, and then a retinol. That's like too much. I can't. I can't do all of that. I can't. So something has to go. So I try to get rid of the body lotion and do the Silk Renewals, and I can't. People are not happy with me. So then I'm like, okay. So do I get rid of the Silk Renewals and bring the body lotion back and then do a retinol? Is retinol more important to you guys than the lactic and the glycolic when you guys can literally go buy that from the drugstore? I mean, something's got to go. Oh, is Kristen going on a cruise? Maynard said some of them give very generic info. I've had some very specific info that just is mind blowing. I don't know what we're talking about. Let me back up. I hate when I don't know what's going on. Oh my God, Dirty Water Diva. I mean, I'm not going to show his picture, but I have a picture. It's not good. He literally is scratching his face. Like there's scabs and sores. And that's what I said. I go, I can't even like tell you to put a lotion on that. Even if I mean, obviously I would never put any like acids or lactic or I would never do that with a child's cream. I would never do that. I don't know. But like everything the doctor is prescribing for this poor child is not helping. And I truly believe I can help. I don't know if I can help the cause, but I know I can help the problem. Like, you know what I mean? I can help the problem. I'm the Band-Aid that can come and help the problem, but she needs to figure out what's causing it. I wonder if it's something in the house. I mean, and that's the thing. It's like when somebody calls me and I don't know them, I don't want to be like accusatory. Like I know a little bit about what's going on there. Not going to go into detail. And I did not hear it from the mother. I heard it from somebody else. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. May June said 2 years old. That sounds autoimmune, something he's eating. That's what I said. Trust me. I said that exact thing. But if the parents aren't taking him to get all of that figured out, I don't know if I want to get mixed up in this. It's like if we had something on the website and the parents just bought it, that's a different story. Like there's like whatever. But if I'm literally making something like specifically for this, I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go there. I would absolutely have them sign a waiver. Trust me. Absolutely. It would have to, and not even a waiver, yes, but like this needs to be signed off with your pediatrician. And if they choose to forge it, then that's on them. At least I've covered my butt. But I'm just not comfortable. Again, if somebody comes in and orders something off of Bay Harbor and there are all the warnings and all the whatever, and you choose to buy it, then that's on you. Like our butts are covered, but I'm literally making something specifically for this. And that's where it's a little bit different in my opinion. So I don't know. It's a little scary. And Nanny goat, that's the thing. Then it's heartbreaking. And then me, I just want to help. I just want to help. But sometimes helping can turn into not good thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No tomatoes, no milk. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the kid's diet. Like, I didn't ask that. I don't know. Like, I don't know them. Like, I don't know them. All I know is the mother's like freaking out. The kid's miserable. It's just a really stressful situation. And then I want to come in with my freaking urea and just make it all better. I don't know. I agree. I think it's something he's eating too. Or like the mother's done the typical detergent. I don't know what she's done beyond that. The kid needs an allergist, in my opinion, but whatever. I'm not a doctor. I said butane. I said butane. Butane. I didn't say butane. Did I say butane? I didn't mean butane. If I said butane, I stand corrected. I meant butane. Butane is a powder. It's a humectant you put in skincare and it makes your skin hydrated. Heather, please do not choke on your water. I'm too far away to give you the Heimlich. The Heimlich. Heather needs the Heimlich. Nanny goat, yes, and I want to find a good man. Nanny goat, I've already told you the solution. The Golden Bachelor. I even told you I would enroll you. They would pick you. You know they would. If we all got together and enrolled Nanny Goat, or it's not enrolled, it's like submit. That's the word. Submit her to the Golden Bachelor. She's an absolutely adorable woman. She would be chosen. We would see her on ABC, the Golden Bachelor. And you're one of like 24 women. Who cares? Even if you don't get chosen, you've made a bunch of nice, like friendships. They have so much fun on that show. Seriously. It's so fun. It's not like The Bachelorette. It's not like that. It's not raunchy like that. It's really not. It's not. These women literally make like lifelong friendships. They're so sweet. I love it. Most of them are widows. Some are divorced, but super sweet. Dirty Water Diva better be able to keep secrets. Just joking. Dirty Water. No, I don't have a retinol body cream. That's the thing, Dirty Water Diva. I don't have a retinol body cream right now. I have a body butter. That was my lip gloss. Okay. I have body butter, which is in a tub. It's like, had it since 2018. Super good seller. Everybody loves it. Super hydrating. Has urea in it. A little thicker. You know what I mean? But awesome. Love it. You can get it fragrance free or you can put scent in it. So then I had a body lotion, but it absorbed quicker than the body butter. But it was a pain in the butt for us to fragrance because with the machine, we would have to do lotion, fragrance, and then shake it all up. Pain in the ass. But I will do it again if we have to. It's not a big deal. So I got rid of that. And then I brought in 2 glycolic and a lactic acid moisturizers recently, like what, 2-3 weeks ago? But you can get a very similar product at the grocery store or your drugstore called amlactin. So now people are asking me for retinol, which I understand. I get it. So now I'm like, well, what do I do? Do I get rid of the silk ones? Do I get rid of the lactic and the glycolics and bring in a retinol and bring back the body lotion with the scent? It's just all too confusing. Heather said, Julie, if you get rid of my favorite products, I'm going to need. No, I'm not getting rid of nothing. None of this has to do with face products. No, none of this has to do with face. This is all body. I'm not getting rid of any face products. No, they all sell too well. I'm not doing that. But the body, it's hard to find a formula with a high percentage of retinol that works for wrinkly, crepey skin, especially the underarms. Dermatology only has, can you look up the Murad? Yeah. Wait, shit, it's $105. Am I looking at oh, no, it's. Hang on, Barb, you're going to have to tell me which one it is. I don't know which one you're looking at. Hang on. Barb, is it, hang on, let me go to the bottom and then I'll come back up. 8:58. All right, I'm 10 minutes behind. I'll come back up. Oh, a classy hoa. Who's a hoa? Tell me who's the hoa. All right, which one is it? Is it the Myriad Retinol Resculpt Overnight or is it the Resculpt Body Treatment? What aren't we bringing to Julie's chat? Actually, Ocean Behave. I heard you the other day. You asked me, Ocean said in her chat that she didn't know what unfiltered meant with Bay Harbor Beauty. She said, I don't even know what unfiltered means. Unfiltered means I don't have to just talk about Bay Harbor Beauty. I can talk about whatever I want. I can talk about horse. I can talk about dry vaginas. I can talk about skincare. That's what unfiltered means, meaning no rules. Whatever I want. That's unfiltered. I didn't want to just be called Bay Harbor Beauty because then it's like, oh, how lame. Like a skincare channel that just talks about her channel. How lame is that? Or her website. I don't ever want to do that. So unfiltered is like, talk about whatever we want. That's what it means. Okay, wait. Where did Nanny go? Or wait, no. Barb the cat. Resculpt body treatment. Oh, this one. Okay, let's look. All right, hang on. I have to remove this and bring the other one up. You know what, you guys? Give me a second. I just realized my 17-year-old son's not home yet. Give me a second. It just hit me that he's not home. I just got this overwhelming, like, bad feeling. Give me a second. Where is he? He told me he was going to play pickleball. Oh, he's at Raising Cane's. Hang on. Let me just give him a text. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, he told me he would be home around 9, and I just looked and it's 9:08, and I was like, wait, where is he? Okay. Share screen. I've never looked at this. $5 ounces for $71. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. Why is this $71? Jesus. All right, water, caprylic triglyceride, glycerin, squalane, cetearyl alcohol, glycerol stearate, citrate, shea butter. This is I never know how to say this word, but this is just like, it's an emollient. It makes it feel good. Haha. No pun intended. Glycerol stearate. Okay, retinol. Hey, Barb, wait, you told me, you said, let me look it up. I want to know what kind of retinol it is. Cane's then home, he said. Okay, that's fine. Hang on a second. Okay, love you. Okay, love you. All right. What type of retinol does Murad? What was the name of this? Resculpt body. Resculpt body use. Murad retinol resculpt body treatment uses encapsulated retinol. Give me a second. I need more info before I give an opinion. Sorry, there's dead air. Adapt. Resculpt body. This is my opinion on, let me look at the ingredients one more time. Hang on. All right, glycerol stearate. I mean, they're good ingredients. It's not worth the price, but he's a dermatologist. He has his own brand. I get it. I want to know the conversion rate. Give me a second. Okay, so it's retinol. It's not it's retinaldehyde. It's not retinol. Okay, but what about hydroxypinocolone? Hang on a second. Why not use hydroxypinocolone retinoate? I've never formulated a body product, so that's why I'm wondering if they use encapsulated for a reason. I don't know why they wouldn't use hydroxypinocolone retinate. To me, that's what I would use. But I want to make sure there's not a reason. Yeah, you know what, Barb? This isn't a bad. There's nothing wrong with this formula. It's actually a good formula, Barb. It's a good formula. Let me go back up. Don't forget though, Barb, you're saying, I don't know the percentage that they have in this. I have no way of knowing that. Where is it? Do we see retinol in here? Hang on. God, I can't even find it. Stearate, glycerol stearate. Oh, retinol. I mean, it's pretty high up. It's definitely, in my opinion, it's higher than dermatology's. This is more than 0.1%. This is probably at least 1%, which is fine for retinol. That's all you need. It's very hard to find a formula with a high percentage retinaldehyde that works for wrinkly, crepey skin, especially under the arms. Dermatology only. Can you look up? I think Murad is a good one, Barb. Plus, it has other good ingredients in it. It's a good formula. I can't say anything bad about it. Not that I want to. No, I think you might be happy with it. Barb, try it. You both think autoimmune or food? I mean, yeah. I probably, yeah. It's getting through. Are there roaches? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know if there's roaches. I hope not. She certainly didn't tell me that. I hope not. Jesus. No. May, June? No. That's my issue. That's my issue. Sorry, I slurped. No, they did not take it to the other. Not it. They did not take him to the allergist. No, just pediatrician. It's coming from inside the house. Given the situation, it very well could be. I'm not arguing with that. If they have old carpet, it's got to go. I mean, I don't know. I've never been inside their house, you guys. I don't know. I wasn't like, okay, we're going to do a Zoom call and you need to take me all around your house. I didn't do that. Could you imagine? They'd be like, oh, okay, psycho. Hi, Josie Lou. Barb the cat. Julie, did you stop using the self-tanning oil drops from Amazon? Nope. Still use it. Actually, I applied them when I got home for my hair to make my hair look less blonde. I put on self-tanning drops. Nope. Use them today. I haven't used the one bronzing tanning spray. I haven't used it. Oh my God, there's an ad that I keep catching in the corner of my eye. I got to turn this off. I haven't used the one. I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. I'll definitely, Sunday when we come live, I'll let you guys know. I haven't used it. But don't forget, the one size is just a tanning spray. Once I wash my face, that's going to go down the drain. The Amazon drops, you guys, I use like things like this, make those Amazon drops like slough off quicker. You know what I mean? Just does. So my Amazon drops will only last me like 24 hours. And then I like slough it off with all of my acids and my potions and whatever. So my Amazon stuff does not last that long. But no, tonight, any color you see on my skin is from Amazon. It's the Amazon drops. Oh my God, Heather said, my stupid ex used to call it the honey. I'm sorry, I can't. It's the Heimlich. I'm sorry. I did not mean to trigger you. Oh no, 100%. No shoes in my house. Nope. All shoes are in the garage. Do not wear shoes in this house. I will lose my ever-loving mind. You know who really, I always kind of felt that way, but I never really like instilled it. Even though it was always like, ooh, I think I should. Robert, my husband, he's the one that like was like, Julie, think of what you step on outside. Like it's bad. Now, dogs bringing stuff in from outside, I mean, yeah, that's bad too, but it is what it is. But shoes, I can control that. Now, for my dogs, we don't use it often. I have used it. I just got an alert. Where's my son? Sorry. I don't relax until my children are home. 360 just went off. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, shoes. Yeah. But he's like, think about what you step in outside and then you're bringing that in your house. But the dogs, what I do, not often, but sometimes when I know they've stepped in shit they shouldn't step in, we have an antibacterial spray that's for dogs and we'll spray like the bottom of their feet. It almost smells like betadine. Yeah, but it sanitizes their feet. But I don't do that often. Yeah, totally no shoe household. Ocean Behave said, Julie, I really love your hair and sent the comment before I knew you hated. Oh, thank you, Ocean. Thank you. I don't like it. Every time I look in the thing, it's like, oh, Julie, what did you do? Oh, and then my husband, he's so funny. He's like, Julie, it will fade. And I'm like, no, baby. That's not the way this works. These are highlights. So May June, tell me if I'm wrong, but highlight like bleaches your hair, does it not? It like takes the color out of my hair. It's not like a dark tint that will wash out with time. This is like, it sucked the color out of my hair. So here we are. I'm stuck with this until what? I don't know when. Until I get it fixed. So annoyed. The last thing I want to do is go get my hair fixed tomorrow. Starly said, off topic, are you going to be looking for men for hair trials? I think men should try it. Yeah, Starly, actually, yeah. If you want to, here. Oops, that's not the right number. Hang on. If you want to text, yeah, let me know. I actually, yeah, my son's going to do it. He's 21, but yeah, I could use a few men. Ocean behaves or dirty water. I guess I really upset you last night. If you want to come. Oh, sorry. I'm not going there. Nanny goes, I want to be a classy whore. We're all classy whores. We're all classy whores. Ocean said, well, Julie. Oh, the unfiltered? Yes, that's what unfiltered means. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm so behind on this chat. I have no clue. I had no show plan for tonight. So whatever. Why is shampoo 40 to 60? It's insane. 40 to $60? What are you talking about? 40 to $60? If that's what you're saying, that is insane. You must be using like Oribe or Kerastase or I don't know. I don't spend that much on shampoo. I use Aveda, if that's what you're talking about. I do have Kerastase, but it's only like $30. I'm telling you guys, my husband got hooked on the copper. He has it on the bathroom counter, like, and he put a red marker on it, almost like so I won't touch it. I'm like, it's my formula, for God's sake. Are you kidding me? I can't touch it? What? I touch it anyway. Trust me. I'm like, touch it. He doesn't get it. Yeah. He's like, oh my God, this totally healed my sunburn. And I'm like, well, yeah, copper is healing. Silly goose. It's like, do you not listen to anything I talk about? Ocean and water, you need to make up. Dirty water diva. You'll be all right. Kiss and make up. May June said, anyone likes to listen to music to sleep, relaxing videos, or coloring with music in background. Totally. I fall asleep to that. I mean, I don't color. Relaxing videos of coloring with music in background. I fall asleep to like YouTube videos. And then whoever I fall asleep to, you're welcome, because you just keep getting me played. It plays over and over and over. So you're welcome for the views. Well, you guys, I never said they had roaches in their house. They do not have roaches. We're not, that's not nice. We're not saying that. That's not nice. I don't think they have roaches. And even if they did, I don't think that's what's causing the eczema. No, we're not going to be judgmental whores. Dirty Water Diva said, Ocean, you missed a lot of the craziness earlier. LOL, poor Julie. We were sending her in a loop. Yes, you were. That's okay. What's a K2 class? K2? The hair mask? That's K18. What are you talking about? When I come in from work at night, I spray the bottom of my kicks with Lysol and leave them outside the door. Oh my God, totally Dirty Water Diva. Where was I? Oh, disgusting. Actually, you know where it was? It was the night that I went to dinner with Moons. It was at a restaurant in Austin. I think we were in Austin. I don't know where I was. She just gave me directions and I went. Anyway, so when there, we left, or she left, and I came back in because my kids were somewhere else. So we had to go find them. So I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom. I went into the first stall and it was like, there was no toilet paper. So I'm like, okay, that's annoying. So I leave and I go into the other stall, whatever. And I had on jeans that kind of have like a wide bottom on them. So I'm a squatter. So I'm not going to sit on the toilet where 7,000 other asses have been. I can't do it. And I'm also not taking the time to make the rat's nest. I'm not doing that either. So I'm a squatter. So I'm squatting. So I drop my drawers and my pants like kind of go down too much. And I was like, whatever. So then I go to pull them back up in oh, you guys, this is so, I'm embarrassed to even say this. The pant leg was wet. And we all know what it was. We know. So now, as I pull them up, they scrape over my slides, over my ankle, and now they're resting on my feet, my ankle, and they're wet. So I'm like disgusted. So I go out and I tell my husband, and I'm like, I think I have somebody's pee all over my ankles. And he's like, what? And I told him what happened. He's like, Julie, it's fine. Like, what are you going to do? And I'm like, nothing at this point. So the whole time home, I'm like, I don't even want to put the slides in my car. That's disgusting. So I take my slides off, flip them upside down, and I put them on the floor like this. And then when we got back to the hotel, I dumped them in the pool with the chlorine. And I put my jeans in a different bag till I could get home and wash them. Disgusting. Oh, guys, it grossed me out so bad. Anyway, Barb the Cat, are you going to do a get ready for me? Yeah, I am. Actually, I think I'm going to do that Sunday. Are you going to do a get ready with me for makeup and stuff soon? Wondering if you have tried the Merit Skin Tint with SPF. I have it. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do a get ready with me. Maybe we'll do it Sunday. Yeah, probably do it Sunday. It's time. I said I would do that once a month, and I will stick to my word. Ocean Beat, I saw it on X and loved it. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Working with homeless, no telling what is on the shoe. Oh, not only the homeless, just in general. I'm not segregating. Like, oh, guys. Hi, retired federal LEO. How are you? She said, hi, Julie. I love how the brightening and lightening serum and the hydrating water gel sample of go together and feel on your face. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ocean, no. It's not okay. It's gross. Are we talking about my pee pants? I don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about the pee pants? Well, I don't think we got into the pee pants yet. I wish we could just have a live where everybody's like up here and like talking at once. Not at once, because that would drive me nuts. But so I could know what we're all talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. Whose channel? Oh, May June has a channel? Did I know that? It is crazy town, Ocean. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm so lost. Yes, May June said yes. Push my name and it takes you to my channel. Heather, can you post that? Kind second grade. Oh my goodness, kindergarten class, Julie. We were your kindergarten class. I feel like I'm in kindergarten right now. I'm so confused. Ocean. That's not nice. You know who Moons is. She'll be back. Moonsy is in the witness protection right now. She's with wait, who's the not Tyler Robinson, but his furry friend. The who is it? Charlie Kirk. Y'all know who I'm talking about. No, not Tyler Roberts. The furry friend. Witness protection. That's my point. I'm a squatter. You're not? Do you make a nest? So you found out wood floors tonight. You know what I mean if you were here earlier. And you found out I'm a squatter. Just subscribe to May June. Can you guys drop her in the chat? Heather, can you do that? So I can do it? Because I'll forget. Or if you give it to me, I can do it. I'm not trying to be bossy. Dirty Water Diva said, always squat and grab the knees, your pants. This is the thing, Dirty Water Diva. Normally, oh God, I just sucked my microphone. Normally, I'm not a wide leg bottom girl. I'm not. Normally, if you know this, wide legs kind of came back this year. So I always had straight leg. So I never had the issue. So I'm not in the habit of dropping and grabbing. But now, trust me, I'm a dropper and a grabber. Oh, I will never forget that feeling of that wetness around my ankles. Yeah, it was bad. Trust me, squat and grab. I got it. I learned. Promise. Ocean said you never survive a night in a beach bar. Probably not. I wasn't drunk enough that night to, I cared too much. If I was drunk, I wouldn't care, but I cared that night. Oh. Still grosses me out. The squat and the grab. I know, squat and grab. I'm sorry. I will do it next time. Moons just took me to a dive bar. That's what it was. I'm just joking. No, she didn't. You guys, I feel like all I'm doing is doing the chat tonight. How boring is this? I'm sorry. I have like no show planned. That's what I was going to talk about just now. Being a bartender, it was gross. Shoes stayed in my trunk. Oh, yeah. I can't. I worked in a hospital for years and I would never wear my shoes in the house. Like never. Oh my God, you guys, the stories I could tell you. I was in radiology and this poor woman one time, she had to have a barium enema. For those of you that don't know, you stick a tube of barium up their butt and you have to like x-ray and look at what's going on in there. Well, this poor woman, and you're garbed up, like we were garbed up. and she couldn't hold it. And she told me she's like, girl, she's like, I can't hold it, which we would hear all the time. And I'm like, it's okay. I'm like, no, you can. I mean, you just got to hold it for like, literally, it's like a few minutes. You're fine. She's like, no, I can't hold it. And I'm like, fuck, I knew what that meant. Everywhere. Yeah. Yummy. But I felt bad. I didn't make her feel bad. I was there for her. Oh, you should have seen me bringing those jeans home from the hotel. They were double bagged in my suitcase. Disgusting. Could you imagine if we had just everybody up on a screen? I think the most StreamYard allows is 10, but whatever. I know. Ocean, I'm behind. I'm sorry. I'm catching up. Twigs. Yes, Lance Twigs. That's his name. Yes, Ocean, Charlie Kirk. They're saying that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. But I don't even remember what we were talking about. Why was I talking about? I don't even remember. I was talking about the furry lover. I don't know. Whatever. I think he's involved in this more than they're saying. For those of you that follow the Charlie Kirk case. Suck that mic, Julie. A lady never spits. Lick and suck. Heather said, I thought it was suck and swirl, but it's been 28 years. Isn't that funny? If you look back to like your first time doing like whatever, like seriously, you guys, you're all thinking of it right now. Your first time doing whatever. Think about it right now. Your first time. Think about it. Think about how ridiculous it was. I had no clue what I was doing. Like, what? And then I'll never forget the first time I had an orgasm. I'm like, shit, is this what it's supposed to feel like? I've been missing out on this for how many years? I had no clue. Shit. Catherine said, I would have washed them at the hotel. I don't even know if the hotel had. We were leaving the next day. I don't think the hotel even had a washer. Maybe they did. I don't know. I just put them in a bag, double bagged. Oh, Jax is back. Jax V. I thought I lost you. We were talking about witness protection. Yes. Lance Twigs. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. That's it. May June said I blew on it. Yeah, I licked it like a lollipop. I didn't know what to do with it. I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this thing? He seemed to like it, but I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, live and learn. Heather said, I for sure didn't know what the big O was until I discovered the ladies. Yeah, of course, a lady's going to know what to do. Sometimes men don't get it. They're just in there. They're just in there for themselves. Yeah. No, I will never forget licking it like a lollipop. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with it? I didn't know what to do with it. I was like 18. Like, what the fuck do I do with this thing? Oh. I keep seeing me, June. I blew on it. I'm dying. Oh my God, you guys. It's getting hot in here. Oh, Jax V, do not. You can't tell me you knew what to do either. Don't act like you're all know. You don't know either. Oh. Yeah, I gotta let my dogs in. Hang on a second. Come here, baby. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, they did. Come on. I love you. Be good. No bark. I love you. I know. I love you. Okay, go lay down. I love you. It's you, good boy. Oh my God. Wieners in my face had to have been traumatizing for us teenagers. No joke. Think about it, you guys. Oh. Hi, Beth. You don't want to know. We're talking about skincare. We're talking about retinol. We're talking about how blonde my hair is and how I need to go darken it. That's what we're talking about. Oh, yes, we're talking about throwback BJ stories. We're talking about my cute little Bobby. All right, anyway. Jax B, Julie, I had my rookie dick days for sure, but I meant, oh wait, hang on. For sure, but I meant real men are not only in it for themselves. Well, a lot of men are, trust me. When we were younger, I can't tell you. Yeah, definitely. Roll on, roll off for the man. Didn't give a shit about the girl. Julia's telling us everything, and Scott's holding his ears. Scott is not holding his ears. He's all about this. He loves this shit. Heather, what are we talking about? Wait, what? Oh, they were kind of scary. Haha, that's funny. That's why we have to get her back. We have to get her on the Golden Bachelor, you guys. Nanny, go, can we do it? Give me permission. Where's the craziest place we've done it? I'll wait. Yeah, we have to get Nanny Goat on the we have to get her on Golden Bachelor. Did you guys ever see oh gosh, is it American Pie with the kid in the apple pie? Oh, warm apple pie. Wasn't that that was American Pie, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. When the mom made the apple pie and the kid took it, you know. I think that was American Pie. Jax B said, I'm like giving as much as receiving. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. But I'm talking back when I was like young, before marriage. Like guys didn't care. I'm talking like one night stand. It was like roll on, roll off. Scotty is totally one of us. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Hi, crispy pickle. It's so telling for tonight. So fitting, I should say. American Pie. Yeah, that was the most. I watched that. I'm not a movie watcher. There was something with that movie. I laughed so hard. Loved it. So good. And I don't normally like that kind of humor. Like it takes a lot to make me to laugh. I mean, I'm a pretty dry humor kind of girl, but no, that movie was hilarious. Jax B, did you ever answer me? Where's Karen? Is she gone tonight? Is she out with Lee Goldberg? Heather said, Crispy Pickle, where the hell have you been? I've missed you, my friend. Oh, that's not for me. Roll on, roll. Oh, we've all been there. Roll on, roll off. Seriously. There's nights I still do that. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. What's a peen, Nanny Goat? Peen? I've never heard that word. Peen. I don't know what that means. One time at band camp, say my name, bitch. Ocean, tell us about you. let's learn about Ocean a little bit. I think people need to get to know you a little bit better. Ocean always seems so buttoned up. Let's see what she's all about. Tell me. Give me something good. Are you married, Ocean, or no? Are you going through a divorce? Or are you married? Or are you separated? Or you don't want to answer and it's none of my business? Any of it's fine. And if you don't want to answer that, give me a good story. This is totally X-rated Bay Harbor Beauty. Yes, absolutely. I need a good Ocean story. I know Ocean has some crazy in her. I know she does. We just don't get to see it. Moon is a dictator. That's why I'm buttoned up. Okay, you're divorced. Okay, perfect. Give me something else. Give me more. Are you dating? Or do I need to get you on the Golden Bachelor too? Yeah, I think Ocean needs a glass of wine or a stiff drink. And we could really, I think Ocean's got a little crazy in her. Don't worry, you'll see it. Oh, I'll see it. Ocean, I'm not that kind of girl. That's pretty much like Julie, shut up. I'm not going to tell you. Okay, I'll leave Ocean alone. I thought she would give us a good story, but I'll leave you alone. I'll move on. I'm all good in the boy department. Aw, I'm glad. That's awesome. Good, 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 good. You were you a subject change completely? Were you a vice principal? For real. I'm being for real now. You were a vice principal in school? This is not pick on Ocean night. I'm just curious. Wait, what did Jax B say? Shh, stop. Dobermans talk a lot. Sorry, guys. Do you hear my dog? Beth, you're on an 8-year dry spell? Girl. I don't know what to say to that. Hang on 1 second, please. I need to tell my Doberman to be quiet. Okay, it's okay, guys. I love you. An 8-year dry spell, that's crazy. Do you ever like get the urge? Nothing? Ocean's the craziest place done it in a captain's chair of a Coast Guard ship. See, this is the Ocean I want to get to know. This is it. Craziest place done it in captain's chair of Coast Guard ship in St. Croix. I love that. Give me more. What's somebody else got? Where's the craziest place? Nanny Goat said, Heather, she has to ask her hubby and see if he knows what it means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I will ask him. I don't care. What was it? Peen? I don't even remember what you said now. I don't have a very good memory. Tell us about your toys. Yeah, Beth, do you have toys? I hope to God my son does not edit this video. Could you imagine? I'm not going to let him. Don't worry. It's a very good story, Oceans. I'm trying to think of where the craziest place I've done it. I did it on a, we were on a couple times. I was on a walk, like a path in a, what do they call those? Like a walking path, but we went off the beaten path a little bit and we were like doing it there. We also did it in San Diego on a rock by the ocean. Ocean, haha, that's funny. I've done it in a, I'm not even going to say that because you guys are going to think I'm going to be reported if I tell you where I did it that time. Never mind. I'll leave that one alone. No, do not chew my lip gloss. You chewed my buxom. Lexi. Beth said, yes, I get the urge. No guy around. Yeah, I'm sorry, Beth. I'm going to put you and Nanny Goat on the Golden Bachelor. Both of you. How did we even get here tonight, you guys? I'm dying. Beth in a funeral home? I can't. Wait, Crispy Pickle said, I just made the mistake of looking at X. Now I'm pissed. I should have stayed here. What happened, Crispy Pickle? Do I even want to know? Tell me. Put it in the chat. I want to know. We'll help you through it. It's short for penis? Peens is short for penis? There's a reason. I don't know what that means. I don't know what short for penis? Oh, not short penis. Short for penis. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know that. No clue. Why does Jax V plead the fifth? Pleads the fifth on what? Now I need to go back up, but this is why I just like being in the chat better, because then I know what's going on. Did Ocean leave? Is she like, God, I'm getting out of this chat. Get me the hell out of here. Peen. That makes sense. Penis. I get it. I've never been with a woman. Ever. I've never had the urge to be with a woman. Ever. Oh my God. Could you imagine if my kid, well, Tyler never would, but Brandon, yeah, he might. For all I know, he's watching right now. I'll die. Dirty Water Diva in a police station. That's a good one. In a police station or like in a parking lot? Or in a cell? It's very different. A hiking trail. Good thing you didn't do it. I know. I actually thought about that after the fact. Also, I'll tell you, because it sounds bad because it has to do with a middle school, but I was above age. It was when I was dating somebody who was still in high school. I had just graduated and he was a year younger, and he was in like the musicals for school. And so we went into the bathrooms at the middle school in the stalls and we were doing it. I'm like, oh my God, it's so bad. Could you imagine, you guys? Terrible. Ocean said, I love the police station. Do you now, Ocean? There's something intriguing about Ocean. I just have to get to know her better. There's something there. Something there. Crispy Pickle, just the drama, no big. About who? Or the same old, same old. Then, like, whatever. Yeah, that just all needs to be done. Are you talking about Jess Machado again? Is that who the drama's about? Dirty Water Diva said Oceans. Me too. Haha, I thought his boss was going to catch us. Beth, you girl, you can find someone if you leave your house. Does Beth not leave her house? Oh, you don't? I don't get out much. Okay, Beth, but this is the thing. You take a lot of time to like take care of yourself. I know you do because you've told me. So why don't you get out? You just don't want to leave your house? I'm sure you're beautiful. That's what's so crazy. I really don't know what many of you look like. The cell's dirty. Eeks. I've never been in jail. I don't know. Beth said, I also live in an in-law now at my daughter's house. So no sex here. But you could get a companion. I don't know. I don't feel like anybody should be alone, you know? Middle school bathrooms are a popular spot. Weren't you a principal or a vice principal at Ocean? I heard that. Is that true? This is totally Bay Harbor After Dark. I didn't realize it was, but I guess it is. Even my dogs are growling. Shit. Annie goes, Heather, those words are my own. I love being home. I love being home too. Please stop growling. Have you guys ever heard dogs as verbal as these two? I mean, June said this is a better place than being on X. Oh, I don't go on X, you guys. I'll post like stuff for Bay Harbor or whatever. And I will scan X. I will, but I don't engage. I don't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want any part of it. Beth said I leave the house. Well, that's good. I don't even know. Hi, Ocean. I napped and now I'm here. Dr. Julie starred in Bay Harbor After Dark. BHB. Oh, BHB After Dark. Haha, that's funny. Beth, have you tried to find somebody? May June said, I'm alone and far from being lonely. Baby, tell me more. Oh, totally stay off X. Totally better off. May June said, I divorced him in 2017 and dated someone, but happier alone. It's totally fine. I love it. BHP After Dark. Maybe we should do this once a week. Friday After Dark. Natalie D, I've been listening. Oh, shit. Am I in trouble? You have not tried as of recent. It's tough. You know, even my 21-year-old, he's like, God, he's like, it's so, he's 21. Like, what does he know? Right? He hasn't experienced all like much of life yet, but he's had a few girlfriends, but it's, yeah. Like mom intuition went off crazy with all of them, but one. One was great. The other two, no, that's not true. Two were good. One was like terrible, and he never should have dated her. She was terrible, terrible, terrible girl. Ugh, she's a terrible girl. Like, dude, like I want you to be happy, but if I tell you the girl's not for you, you need to listen because I'm not doing that. Like, I want you to live here forever. Trust me. I don't want you to. I want you to go off and soar and be happy, not be sore. I mean, like soar. But no, when I tell you she's not for you, she's not for you. We're going to totally do BHB After Dark. Every Friday is going to be BHB After Dark. I'll start it an hour later. Ocean said, haha, you sound like me, two boys. Yeah. And even now, I'm speaking of, where is he? Give me a second. Now I need to make a phone call because he should be home by now. Give me a second, guys. I keep forgetting about my child. Is that bad? Give me a second.
Hello?
Hey, where are you, babe?
We're gonna go and we went to Canes and we were gonna like see the cats at PetSmart. Now we're about to drive home.
Okay, whoa. The cat's at PetSmart? It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know that it's closed.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, now we're leaving.
Who are you with?
Zach, Natalia, Addie, and me.
Who's driving?
Zach.
Is he a good driver?
Yeah.
I mean, of course you're going to tell me, yeah. All right, please come home.
Okay.
I will follow you on 360. He better not speed.
Oh, he does not speed, trust me.
All right, love you. Bye. I am so putting him on 360. I hate when they drive with other kids. I hate it. All right, we're setting this right here. I'm at Pet Supplies Plus looking at the cats. Dude, it's 10 o'clock. I'm not stupid. Interesting. No bark. Okay. Kane got suspended from X. What? Wait, I have to go back up. My chat skipped. I missed like a whole bunch of chats. Give me a second. I have to go back up to the top. Sorry, I'm making sure my 360 is working. Okay. Anyway, Heather lives in a public bathroom at Gillette Stadium. Dirty Water Diva. Okay, I already saw these. I leave the house. I read this. I'm alone. I'm far from being lonely. I saw this. May, June 2017. I saw that. Natalie D. Oh my God. No, this is great. Hi. Catherine, I just saw this. Life is like a penis, sometimes up, sometimes down. It's not going to be bad forever. So just ride it out. You get wait, hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm going to get a soundboard, but wait, hang on. Oh, where are my claps? I was going to give you here. Wait, hang on. 15 minutes later. To Catherine. I need a soundboard. But it sucks with StreamYard. You literally need to go click into like something called media assets, and then you have to look for the sounds. And by that time, the moment's passed. It's like a pain in the ass. Natalie D, join us girls. I bet you have some saucy stories. You got some saucy stories. Retired Federal said it's really like shopping at the scratch and dent aisle for the least used smelly demented man. Oh my God, I just spit. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay, Kane got suspended. I'll wait and see what happens. I don't know what that means. I have 2 boys too, Crispy Pickle. I love having boys. Super cool. But I still worry just as much as if I had girls, trust me. They always say with girls, you have to worry about more than one dick. With boys, you only have to worry about one dick, which is true, but it's still a worry, trust me. What am I drinking? Oh, this is Red Bull. Nothing. It should be whiskey tonight, but it's not. I love my kids, Nanny Goat. Yeah, my kids, they're good kids. I wish my ex treated them better, but all I can do is be there for them. Why did Kane get kicked off X? Nice try. The cat is at PetSmart. I'm sure the cat is at PetSmart. Retired. So my daughter loves all the creators' pets. She has an intellectual disability as well as some minor physical disabilities, but she turned into the pet. She's turned into the pets and knows what pet belongs to. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Animals make everything better. She's a sleeper. She'd be asking to see your dogs. She can see them whenever she wants. Good night, Madam Steno. I'm getting there too. Dirty Water Diva said, wait until you see Hank the Tank. You know what? I'm so annoyed. Water Diva has been live twice now. And I've watched her on replay both times, and she's awesome. But I haven't gotten an alert. And I have the bell set to notify like all. And both times I've missed it. And it's annoying to me. I hate that. I have two great nephews that gave my niece, sister, and I all run for our money when they were kids. Yep. My kids haven't given me a run for my money, honestly. They've been really good kids. I mean, and this is the thing. It's like he's 17. He's going to be 18 in December. And he has a girlfriend, fairly new, a few months. And they're here. I mean, they don't really go anywhere. He doesn't drive yet. So they really depend on us to take them places. For him to be out tonight driving with somebody is very unusual. And that's why I'm a little uneasy about it. Following him like a stalker on 360. But he's a good kid. But I told him today, it's like, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm like, I don't know if you need to see her every day. But then on the other hand, I'm like, does it matter? I mean, they either go to her house, they're here more than they're there. They either go to her mom's house, and I always check with the mom, and she's there. She always tells me she's there. I have to believe she is. Or they're here and they don't really do anything wrong. So then I'm like, is that weird that I don't want them to see each other every day? Like, does that matter? They're not doing anything wrong. What's he going to do? Sit here alone? I don't know. I don't know if I got that from my mom. My mom was always like, no, you don't need to see your boyfriends every day. And it's like, but why? I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong. So I don't know. I try not to put too many rules on them, as long as they're good. The minute they screw me over, they're done. Yeah, the kid's driving 22 miles an hour. I think we're safe. We're good. Actually, I agree that David Inetti is sexy. He's so odd that I do think that, but I couldn't go there. Oh, he's totally sexy. There's something about Yannetti. I get it. No. I mean, Jackson does it for me. Give me AJ. But Yannetti's just a super sweet, kind, caring, good guy. You know what I mean? They're both. I like them both. But I think AJ's a little bit more naughty, so I like him a little bit more. I like a little bit of a dirty man. We have to make merch, you guys. Could you imagine the merch we could make? It would be hilarious. I don't even care if it sells. I just want to make it because it would be fun. Jackson, I'm telling you, I think it's the confidence. There's something about a man with that kind of confidence and that kind of like, what are you going to do about it? Where Yannetti is just super sweet and kind. So I get it. I love them both. Yeah, but there's something about Jackson. Jesus. And he's not even, I don't even think he's a good looking dude. It's just his personality. It's his attitude. Or when he was on Eden's show and he's like, what did he say? He's like, I don't get nervous. Like I make people nervous, or he said something like that. And I was like, baby, tell me that slow. Heather said Julie likes her men dirty and her skincare clean. There you go. That's it. Please make merch. Oh my God, you guys. No, if I make merch, we're all doing it together. This is not going to be a Julie merch. This is going to be like a group effort. Oh, totally. It's totally going to be like Oh my God, I can think of like 20 things right now. I do want to make merch. And I don't even care if it sells. I just want to see it like completed. I think it would be adorable. It's almost like you can make fashion, like shirts in like cute outfits, not outfits, but you know what I mean? Like cute tank tops and cute whatever, cute hats or glasses. It's like you're a designer. You know what I mean? I love that. That's so fun. I'd totally do that. It's just finding the time. We've gone beyond pat, pat, pat. I think tonight we've conquered pat, pat, pat. All right, guys. I don't think, did I have anything else to talk about? I don't even know, you guys. This whole show has gone off the rails. I don't even think I did. I was going to talk about creatine, but at this point, I'm not going back to that. It's over. Who gives a shit about creatine? I was going to talk about it, but whatever. I think that's all I had. Yeah, that's it. I was going to play a game, but I'll save it for Sunday. It's too late. Yeah, that's all I got. Alessi. Who said Alessi? May June, you like Alessi? Are you an Alessi girl? You like yourself an Alessi? What could be more egregious? What could be more? Ocean, you think AJ's good looking? Wait, who does Ocean think is good looking? AJ or Yannetti? Or Alessi? Heather said, oh my God, AJ actually excites my brain. I would listen to that man talk about anything. I'm telling you. I could literally rewatch the entire Karen Reed trial just for Jackson. Love it. And I wish I could be a fly on the wall when he does Proctor's deposition or Higgins, any of them. Jen McCabe. Just please. I would be a gnat in his coffee cup just so I could listen. So good. Will we ever hear those? Probably not, right? I don't know. Nanny Goat said, I would love merch off the shoulder because that's you. I don't have my off the shoulder shirt on today, but yeah, I could. I almost wore it. And then I'm like, oh my God, these people are going to think that's the only shirt I own. Who gives a shit, Julie says. True. For those of you that didn't hear it at the beginning, I was talking, and I'm not going to rehash the whole story. You can go back to the beginning and watch it. But I was saying that I got an alert. Not an alert. I got a message from 2 or 3 people. I think it was 3 people on Tuesday night that people in Jolene Lunzer's chat were not being nice to Bay Harbor Beauty. And I'm like, me? What? Like, what did I do? So I went in there and I'm like, I don't even know how we got here. Like, why is Jolene Lunzer talking about Bay Harbor Beauty? For God's sake, I've never sent her anything. So I guess she was watching something with Jess Machado and Jess brought up Bay Harbor. And Jolene was like, what is this Bay Harbor Beauty? I keep hearing about this Bay Harbor Beauty. And I'm like, whatever. So I didn't hear any of that. So then I guess the chat kind of like lit up with like their opinions. So that's when I got texts. They're like, Julie, go in Jolene's chat. And I'm like, why? And they're like, people are not being nice to you. And I'm like, I'm on my way. Like Mrs. Doubtfire, when she's running through the restaurant, like, I'm on my way. And I'm like, I got you. So I go in there and people are not being nice. And they're like, she's a simp for Jess and that she's a fangirl for Jess and she's all drama. I would never buy skincare from her. And I'm like, girl. So I took care of them. It was funny. You can go back and listen to it. It was funny. Too much drama. Like, trust me, I don't want you guys as customers. I'm good. Please stay away. AJ's a hottie. I agree, Ocean. Especially with that beard. Oh, yeeks. I kind of feel like he's had a little bit of a hair transplant, though. I don't think at his age he could have that good of hairline. I feel like he's had a transplant, which is totally fine. I'm not judging. I don't know. I feel like he's had a little plug here or there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he just has good genetics. Who knows? Oh my God, Beth, I'd pay money to see the depositions too. Truly. Oh. Ocean said Proctor's probably not getting the rest of his. Oh, if he gets out of that deposition, I will be so angry. He better not. That judge better not. No. How can he? No, that better not happen. We don't get to hear depositions. Yeah, I figured. No dry Gina's in that courtroom faux show. Yeah, no joke. The way the defamation trial has gone, probably gone off the rails. It has gone off the rails. It's because of the judge. The judge needs to find his balls and deal with this. You're a nutty girl, Catherine. I like them both. AJ seems short for me. I mean, once he's laying down, I don't care. For God's sake, I know how we get in Jolene's world. For God's sake, I know. Wait, hang on. Ocean said, for God's sake, I know how. Oh, how'd we get in Jolene? I don't know. I'm good, but let me out, please. And that's what I said to my husband. He's like, send her skincare. I'm like, I'm not sending her skincare. Like, are you crazy? No. And I said this earlier. Most people ask me for skincare. I do not go like, hello, can I send you skincare? That's not how this happens. Usually people reach out to us. That's what's happened. So no, because people are like, oh my God, this girl's she's a grifter and she's just in everybody's chat trying to peddle her skincare. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm barely in anybody's chat and I'm definitely not peddling my skincare. Oh, so funny. It's like, whatever. You run with that narrative, girl. We're good. Not being nice. No, people are not nice. Too much drama. Jax V's dogs are totally adorable, but I've seen the real Scotty in person. Ooh, is real Scotty in person adorable? Catherine said, Julie, his beard, it's the no sideburns, is so weird. Does he not have sideburns? Does his beard not connect? It connects. Doesn't it connect? Well, now I need to go look. But Catherine, I didn't say it's necessarily about his looks. It's about how he carries himself. That's like what it is for me. It's not him. It's how he carries himself. That's what does it. Yeah, I'm not looking at his hairline either. Not at all. I had no clue that his beard didn't connect to his hairline. Jax V said, Julie, she's talked about me too. Jax, she talked about you when you called into Machado's show, right? Isn't that when she talked about you? And then she said you were, wait, I forget. I know it. Oh God, what did she say about you? Did she say you were gay or something? Did she say you were gay? I forget what she said. She's very opinionated. And that's the thing. It's like, when does comedy, like I'm fine with comedy and I'm fine with First Amendment and blah, blah, blah. I'm fine with all of it. But like, when does it just become rude and kind of mean? Like, I feel like there's got to be boundaries. I don't know. I could just never do it. It's not my thing. Tyler's home. Yay. Crispy Pickle said, I'm beyond drama fatigue, but I also want to stand up against Lewin. Yeah, I get it. I ignore it. I'm done with it. Judge G is slapping everyone. Is he now? See, I haven't watched what's gone on in the last day or two, so I don't know what's going on. Don't come here for that info. No clue. The last one I watched was when he reprimanded all of the attorneys but didn't let any of them talk. That's the last thing I watched. I got to catch up this weekend, so I have no clue what's going on. And at that point, I thought he was being a little bit, I didn't like what I saw. So I hope he's turned it around. He probably has the T on all these judges. That's why he's being protected. Who? I don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about Proctor? I had high hopes for this judge, so I hope he doesn't let us down. Hello?
Open the garage.
Can you call Robert? I'm live. Or your brother? All right, love you. Retired said, I unfortunately don't think this judge is going to be any better than Beverly. I hope that's wrong. That would be a disaster. Meow, Julie. Heather. Once he's laying down. Yes, I did say that. Yeah, once they're laying down, I don't give a shit how tall you are. I don't care. Nanny Goat said, Julie, you need to call it anti-spank, not anti-slap on BHB After Dark. No joke. That's funny. Nah, I don't see you like that, Julie. If you were a pushy sales lady, I wouldn't be here. You guys, a sales lady is like the last thing I am. It's sad how unsalesy I am. It's bad, actually. Oh my God. It's like humorous if you only knew. And we could like hire like a sales team or like a market. I just don't. I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh, here we go. Jax B said, a homophobe, a closet gay, and Karen deserves better. That's it. I'm sorry. I mistitled you. You're a homophobe. Yes. That's it. I was saying this to somebody the other day. It's like, I can't stand when, and I'm talking about the chat I was in for Jolene. It's like, these people are piling on. They have no clue who I am. And I know it's happened to more than just me. I get that. It's like, they don't know who we are, especially me. Like I'm barely on YouTube. I'm on like what, once or twice a week. Like I'm barely on YouTube and I'm pretty drama free. I mean, tonight is a little raunchy, but I mean, all of these people making these opinions, it's like I'm multi-level marketing. I get in everybody's chat and I'm drama. I stir up all the drama. It's like, dude, if you're going to come after me, at least please be accurate. Please don't insult me. Whatever. When it starts to make your tummy hurt and feel yucky, that's a sign it's not okay. I don't know if it does now, but in the last trial, oh, I get the AG confidence. Oh, AJ has total confidence. The judge has let me down. What happened today? It's okay. You don't have to tell me. I'll go watch it. You don't. It's fine. Retired said, it's really been bad for Jess lately. I just can't stand the dog piling. I don't even go into some chats that I used to because I don't go into chats anymore either. I really don't. I mean, I do a little bit. I'd be like, hey, how is everybody? Hi. And then it's like, the minute I hear drama, I don't mean drama. I can handle drama. But the minute I hear like piling on, I'm out. I can handle drama. but I can't handle piling on. Thanks, Case Tracy. Heather, you've totally exited stage left more than even me. Like, you want no part of it. Yeah, it's bad. It'll pass. I think it'll pass. And I've been saying that for 2 weeks, but I really do. I think now that Jolene's doing Big Brother, I still think she's going to do a couple more. I do feel that. But I think now that she's on Big Brother, I think eventually Megan Fox will dissipate. I think that'll end. And I think if Jess can just stop like acknowledging it, I think it'll just die out. You know what I mean? Like, just don't give them what they want. I think it'll die out. I do. And I know I've been saying that literally for 2 weeks, but it'll die out. It's time. And I don't get why so many people piled on her when other people have said really stupid things too. You know what I mean? We don't need to go through the list, but we all know. Like, why is she taking it so hard? No, I don't mean why is she taking it so hard. I mean, why is she getting it so hard? Ooh, that probably didn't come out right. You know what I mean? Why are they piling on her? It's just very interesting to me. Ocean, it's not going to pass. Ocean, you have to have positivity. It will pass. It has to pass. It has to pass. She said, you really can't go into chats if they think you were ever a bunny. It's disgusting. Yeah. It'll pass. I have faith. It's going to pass. Case Tracy said, Ocean, you did great last night. I watched it for a little bit. It's also exhausting. It is. Anyway, on that note, I am going to go to bed. It's 10:30. It's 11:30 for most of you guys. Aren't you tired? Go to bed. Jeez. Sitting here with me this long? I'm not that exciting. Trust me. All right, guys. Sunday, I'll probably do, I'll do a get ready with me. Crispy said, that is why I'm so passionate about standing up for her. It's a sexist, hypocritical mess. It is, yeah. It's a lot. I'm over it. Anyway. All right, guys. I will see you Sunday. I'll probably do a get ready with me. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Have a great night. Thank you guys for being here. Go hug your hubby and have a good night. Thank you, Nanny Goat. All right, guys. I don't know what color I'll be on Sunday. Hopefully they can fix my hair tomorrow. We'll find out. Anyway. All right. Thank you for being here. You can hit the like on the way out. If you're new, subscribe. I appreciate all of you. Have a great night, and I will see you Sunday. Bye, guys.